I take full responsibility for the lateness of the hour.
Well, dude, that's you can't help traffic.
Traffic, I know, but
When there's an accident on 75, it goes crazy.
no, you can't call Robbie Vince now. You have to call John Vince, and I won't accept that because I think he's a little light in the loafers. Weird. No,
I gotta clean my glasses so I can. So say hi to everyone.
Hello, hello.
I can't say hello until this is done being dumb.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, mine's doing it too now.
Mimi, Wendy, Caroline,
What's up, Mouse?
Skittles,
Dan Davis, Flutter.
Sherry B,
Mimi, Alberta.
Alberta,
What's up, Skittles?
Tina Lee, MZ, Mark,
Dan Davis! Melinda,
Lisa
CPR,
Ann. Yeah, everybody's popping in quick.
Darlene Good,
You know what? I gotta back out so you guys handle it for a second. I gotta
Flutter
hit
Joe,
gotta
Dan
hit the thumbs
Davis
up.
again, Naz,
oh yeah, I totally
Michelle Clark,
Had to add my thumbs up. Sorry. What's up, Joyce?
Joyce, hello, honey,
Carrie, Nana's Creations. Darlene Good.
Lisa, hello, Lisa, Courtney, Kathy Wood,
Dan Davis. My daughter saw that sweatshirt and I think it's in her bedroom.
Marsha.
My daughter tried to confiscate my sweatshirt already that Dan got me.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, she said the only thing she doesn't like about it is it has my name on it.
Skittles, what's up, sweetheart? We love you.
Tracy Michaud,
Peggy!
what's up, Els?
Tracy,
Kimberly
Els.
Mills.
That's not Els, that's
B.
B.
Well, no, it's both.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hi, ladies. How's that?
Kathleen.
Words?
Sharon.
Yeah, I think Sharon, the tornado's a little more important than us.
Yeah, please take cover and be safe. God be with you. Sandra.
Carolyn.
May God protect you guys. Hannah.
Kimberly Mills, I saw you pop up too. I got some stuff you're going to want to buy. I was in my boxes.
Heather
Okay.
Hale.
It's just L's, but they're sitting next to him.
So, Heather, I didn't see any food in the fridge that said, hey, dinner, guys.
Yeah, what happened to once a month?
Hey,
What
don't
happened
look
to
at me.
What happened to meatball subs? Wasn't that the deal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at me. Look at the camera. I have no answers.
What
to
happened to
that.
meatball subs today?
I have no answers. You talk to her.
Wendy, what am I buying my daughter?
Who wears
one
the
of?
pants in that family? Scott's like, I got a skirt on.
I thought you was going to go and get
I don't wear
scissors.
pants. I wear shorts.
Wait,
It's too
here.
hot in Florida.
Here, take this.
We can turn those into a squirt for you. Squirts.
Don't tell me to take it because it'll be in my pocket.
Oh, she's saying I didn't want them.
Yes, he did.
I wanted baked ziti because she couldn't do the pepper, so I said, whatever. I didn't say, no, thank you. I'm not ever hungry, and a homemade meatball sub would suck.
Heather's got a point. She said, I always wear pants.
Jill Kane.
Jill Kane! I know, we heard. You guys got tornado.
I get it now.
Weather.
Wendy, a hoodie like mine. No, she likes stealing mine. If I buy her own, she steals mine anyway.
Kimberly Mills!
For next month.
Mimi!
That's what my daughter does. That's what daughters do if they like dad's stuff. You
Yeah.
get them their own and they take yours anyway.
Piper used to steal my hat all the time.
So
When she wanted to be a mini-me, she used to steal my hat.
so next week has to be the meatball sub week, and then she's got to make another thing for.
Els, I can't wait.
Tina Lee! Oh, tornadoes in Chicago, wow.
You did make promises. You did.
Yeah, you did make promises.
Yeah, something about. Wasn't there a trade for that too?
Yeah, there was.
Yeah. Adventures with the Hudsons! What's up, guys? Love you guys.
I can't pick on Heather too much for all she does for the paperwork and all that.
I know.
so.
She's always.
Wait, that doesn't do anything for
swamped.
me. I will pick on you.
John, do you have any smoked eel? Tammy!
No, but I have a great seasoning recipe and way of doing it.
So, Kimberly Mills, I'm somewhere in Arkansas.
Arkansas? Okay, Renee, what's going on?
Okay, Renee!
Angelo, welcome.
Don't tell her to say it like that. They will arrest you for that.
What's up, Monica? Kelly Allen, welcome.
Hey,
Monica!
hello.
We got everybody. Kimmy the Mods in here. Where's Tully's?
She figured I needed a stage call. She could double her
Are
wait
you
time.
kidding me? Are
Phyllis,
you
how you
kidding me
doing?
right now?
Ivy, how you
John
doing?
Weigel!
Hello.
Where is... Do I really?
Yep.
Do I really have to?
Toolies, show your face. She's watching, waiting for us to talk about it and giggle, and then she'll be right on.
Kimberly Chess! Thank you, Monica. Kelly Allen.
So, Monica, I was rating some of my
I saw it, Kelly. See now, that's
SJ
an
Kid,
old
welcome.
picture of Snowball before he started changing. That's when he was little.
What's up, John Weigel?
And-
Cammy King.
I'm gonna go on there and comment, but that's an old picture of him.
Ray, what's
They
going
stole
on?
it off my page. Ray!
Hey.
Don't forget to hit those thank you, Tracy. Let's go, guys. Hit those thumbs up. We've only got, how many thumbs up are there?
Thumbs up?
Thumbs up. How many thumbs up?
You from Canada, eh?
Thumbs up, eh? John Weigel says hi, Scott.
Hello. Sorry, I heard frogs.
Heard frogs.
61.
61, and there's 99 in here.
101.
101 in here. Go hit those thumbs up, people! Let's go. Hit the thumbs up.
Z, did you hear the news from Daddy and Els?
Yes, I did. Anchoring. Yeah.
He heard it before me.
Doesn't he always?
I haven't heard it
He
yet.
always hears it.
Sue Davenport, welcome. What's up, Patricia?
Lawrence and Els are getting married.
I thought that was old news.
No, but they're going to do it in August, and they might do it here on the farm. We got to talk to Michelle about it.
Okay. That's cool.
And I won't see Michelle till tomorrow. She got up and went to work this morning. I haven't seen her all day, and she's still at work.
CPR, what's up?
Misery, aka Missouri.
Misery.
Oh my goodness, Dandy!
There.
Patricia, welcome.
Howdy.
2 thumbs up.
Patricia, hello. Oh
So,
man.
you know who I talked to earlier?
Who?
Our favorite honey gal. She's packaging stuff for shipment next week, I think.
Yeah, she's on.
Really?
She's on the live.
She's on here.
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa's on here.
I missed that.
I said hi.
Patricia.
I said she's here.
I don't ever listen to you or your father. What?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, we noticed.
That's fair.
Sue Davenport. Where is she? I don't see her now, though. Kay Renee. Kathleen.
There she is.
Lisa. There's the honey girl. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
So Michelle got
It's-
some this time. What did she think?
Oh, she loved it. Michelle loves honey on toast, and so does Piper. And
So I know 1 or 2 of y'all subscribed and got a membership with Lisa. So thank you for supporting people we care about.
Wendy did. I know Wendy did.
Honey is jarred, packing this weekend, shipping next week. So More taste testing.
More taste
Well,
testing.
you got the spoons.
Yeah, we got
Sweet.
spoons. MZ Crimson Lizard sent us spoons.
Yeah. Nobody got that pun. I said sweet. We're tasting honey.
Yeah,
Sweet.
I
Sweet.
know, I got it.
We got it. It
Well,
was
it's
just
bad.
corny.
It wasn't.
It's like a dad joke bad.
It was
No, it was
worse.
Fun. It was
So
fun
I've actually got
words.
some bad news for everybody. I should tell them now and just get it out of the way.
Patricia! Go ahead, tell them.
Well, the numbers are. This is my last live, guys. I've got some things coming up in my personal life. I will not be here on Fridays anymore for the lives or the auctions. I might come back in the future, but right now it's indefinite, so I don't know. So we'll let that sink in for a minute, and then I'll go back to saying, Sue Davenport, hi. Sandra, how you doing? So, yes, Dutch honey in 21 days. Yes.
Yep.
Well, thank you guys for that. I'll miss being here, but got to take care of things.
Yeah,
that need to be taken care
we
of.
will miss John. We will miss him greatly. Sort of like you miss a hemorrhoid when it's gone.
No, Wendy, not another wedding. I'll try to pop in once in a while, but things are changing in life. Yes, Kathleen, I know I make the party without me, they suck. It's still going to be a good show. It's still going to be fun. It's still going to be a place to hang out. So.
I can't hold it straight.
I appreciate the sentiment, guys. What, because I'm picking on you or what? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going anywhere. April Fools.
April Fools! Let John. John said, April Fools. I'm like, John, but it's not April 1st yet. He said, close enough.
I won't see you guys tomorrow, so April Fools.
He got you good. He got each and every one of you.
Yes, we know that's tomorrow. I will see you
John,
tomorrow.
I hate you.
Well, didn't do it twice, but it
Dan Davis!
they only showed it once apparently.
Oh,
They did it twice on.
John, you are a brat.
See that?
Oh my goodness. You guys, how could you not have expected that? Especially from him. You guys saw how red his face was turning as he was telling you the story.
Probably-
It was so. I looked over at him and saw how red his face was, and
Trying
I
to
started.
not laugh.
I'm trying not to laugh.
I turn my face a little bit and I see him and he says, I can't hold it. He starts laughing.
Oh my God! I'm like, I can't hold it.
Go to the corner forever.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Don't do that to me. My health's not good. I'm playing, guys. I love it here.
Oh.
Yes, it is March 31st. Exactly. I will not see you on April 1st.
No,
So
there's
you
a lot of
actually
people,
you will
no,
see him
there,
on
there
April
is
1st.
a lot of people that
A lot
is-
of these people you will see April 1st.
Technically, it is April 1st in a lot of places right now.
Oh, right. Over in Denmark and Netherlands
Why do you
and
want?
Germany and Hungary, all of Europe,
Central Europe and beyond.
Yeah.
it's April 1st.
Oh wait. John, we gotta swap seats now.
Why?
You're in the corner.
Nobody puts John in the corner.
Don't make it come out your nose.
Oh my goodness, it almost did. It almost came out my nose. Oh my goodness.
What? You guys keep saying that was awful, that was bad. Was that awful and bad, or was that really clever and good? Because I got you.
It was clever. It was good. But I just couldn't. I couldn't hold it back though because I just happened to look up and your face was so.
I could feel it getting
beet
hot, not
red.
laughing.
By the way, these people know how to get those glitter bombs, so be prepared.
Shonda,
You guys deal with all the mail, so.
Oh no!
enjoy
Oh, no,
your
if it's labeled
enjoy
for
your
you,
night, sweetheart.
We won't touch it.
John Weigel, it was a good one. Sweet cheeks.
I have to go back and read all the comments. I was laughing too hard to read them.
Tim Lee hit.
Kelly, I have to go in there and read that whole thing and see what's going on. That was Snowball when he was little. But he doesn't look anything like that anymore.
I'm a little shy because we
I
missed
have
you
to
in
get
that.
in there and read all those comments, and I just haven't had time to do it. We were tied up all day today doing stuff for my wife, Scott, Z, and I. And
What's
I'm
up,
trying
sweet
to kiss
cheeks?
butt because we're going to ask Michelle for a favor, and we're trying to make sure she's all buttered up.
Oh, so you had C and I doing your honeydew list.
That wasn't a honey-do list. That was a spring-on list.
Be careful with that weather, Pam.
Yeah.
But it's not happening.
Oh, you'll be
No
there.
more honey for
Hey.
you, John.
Who
What
said
kind
that?
of honey are we talking? Who do you think said that?
She likes me. She'll send it. Mark said if I'm not leaving, he will. Bye. Don't go nowhere, Mark. Just don't let the door hit you with a good Lord split you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Prayers to go out to each and every one of you. You guys, Nick is going through a really rough time right now. Nick's mother, grandmother, you guys remember she fell and broke her leg,
Mm-hmm.
and they could not fix it. And this morning, she had an epileptic seizure, and she was awake but not conscious. And so I don't know what's going on yet, but prayers go out to Nick and his family, to his grandmother, and also to all you guys who need prayers.
Rosie, what's up?
It's scary. He's been, they've been trying to save her leg, and they can't amputate because she's not in good enough health to
survive
amputate it,
yeah.
to survive the surgery. So,
Yeah, prayers for Brian too. Prayers for everybody who needs them.
Yeah, prayers for everyone who needs them.
Kelly,
Brian
I'm about
is
an
always
hour
in our
away from
family.
Robbie. I travel about an hour to
Oh.
get here.
Hi, Beth. It's terrible. It's terrible. And then Brian's situation, that's things. And there's a lot of you going through things right now.
What's going on, Beth?
I know a lot of people are going through a lot of things right now.
Mimi said, wish her nephew Gregory a happy birthday.
Gregory, happy
Happy
birthday! Woo, woo.
It was the 26th in between lives, so.
Yeah.
Sandfire, Sweet Cheeks, prayers, Sandfire, prayers, Shadow, prayers, all you guys. Mom's still battling with stuff, and Peggy, all you guys, Dan Davis, CPR, all you guys are in my prayers every evening and every morning.
One of the best ways to get through hard times, people, is smile, move forward, stay positive.
Yeah, do what we do.
What, make
Get
fun
bum-
of you and laugh?
Get bummed out for a minute, and then, okay,
Moving
what do
on!
we got to do?
What's next?
Um,
He said thank you, that was amazing for the happy birthday wishes.
aw.
Happy to do it, Gregory.
And Tammy, you're in our prayers. Like I said, each and every one of you guys.
Pray for not getting 15 more inches of snow tonight. I hope it dumps 30 on you in Michigan.
Who?
Flutter, she's mad at me for picking on everybody. She said she was going to get me.
Wait a minute, Flutter, it's snowing up there?
Okay, Kimberly.
Where's Kimberly going?
She's just going to be. She won't be able to go through all the night just because she will have to get some sleep. So
Aw.
probably about half.
Robert! How you doing, brother? Where my buddy in here from Pakistan?
His wife's on there, Kelly. Yeah, I was going to ask you about that. Are we going to Pakistan or what?
I'm waiting to see about my passport. I've got all the...
Because I'm assuming his zoo and his house and all that are in the nicer parts of Pakistan I never got to see.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
little more than dirt, rocks, and people shooting.
Yes. Yes.
Kind of interested to see that part of the country.
It's nice.
I did verify my passport is still good. It's got several years to go, so I'm ready.
Cool. Hassan, are you in here?
Sunny Days, Mitten State. I haven't heard that one before. Dan Davis!
Dan Davis!
Dan, she likes them baggy, so like a large or an extra large.
Yeah, she's...
If she can't pull her
She's a
knees in,
tiny
she's
girl.
not happy.
Yeah. She's funny.
Yeah, Patty, it's unusual going back to a country or thinking about going back to a country where...
Rain is finally
All that
over
you-
in
All
California.
that you did was get shot at.
Right, it was very ugly.
Yeah.
Where is Two Lees?
So I would love to go and see the other half of the culture and the way people actually live versus
Let's see.
Yeah.
a few bad people making the place miserable.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Let's see.
Oh, what eyes on the skulls?
What?
Blue. She loves blue. She's like her dad. She likes black, but blue would be second.
Hello?
Who's LSD now?
What?
Who is LSD now?
You, I had a real excuse.
Yeah.
What? Wait a minute. Was John late or was Bobby late?
John was late because there was an accident on 75.
Why didn't you go on? You had to wait for John?
We had to wait for John.
Oh, no.
We're a team here.
You all three? You guys are LSD?
No, we're the Four Stooges.
We got Dave.
Bright blue, Cammy.
Bye!
I know.
Oh my goodness.
Jeez. Trying to pass her name off to somebody else.
Trying to pass it off.
Uh-huh.
That's her name, permanent.
Sunny days, I always live in the state of confusion. Oh, Denise, prayers, Denise. You guys are getting those. How do I do that?
Just hunker down with your honey and have a quiet evening. Watch this live. Get swamped.
Do you
Yeah,
want me to take care of it, Dad?
yeah.
There you
Unfair.
go. I did it already.
Did you?
Yeah.
All right, there we go. I know she has no voice. The
So you mean she's less annoying?
well, no, because she could type.
Oh,
Where is she though?
not here yet. She didn't even hear me picking on her.
Oh, she heard you.
Looks like you have your nickname now.
Heather says Robbie
Vince is never late on stage, but good try. Good try though.
I know, I saw.
She's Tully's is blaming the Fang mask for stealing her voice.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Ooh. Good
Hey.
luck, Kimberly. Outside of storm with high winds, with an empty trailer.
Whew.
Oh my goodness. I'm out of the storms.
Oh, okay.
I know, since she came over, she lost her voice that night. She came over to pick up her stuff and lost her voice. Her and Kimberly Chess came over.
Did she touch anyone in particular? Because I will gift it to her.
That's
She
beautiful.
She didn't touch any of them.
No, she sat there going, where's that one from? I'm like, Tully's, you saw it 2 weeks ago. I did?
She get close to one and get a vibe from one. She didn't like looking at a particular one. I'll gift her that one.
Oh my goodness. She still talks better than I do. That's true. That's fair. Fair, Els. That's very true. But you have a reason.
Darlene, hopefully there's no damage. Just stay inside.
Yeah, just stay inside, Darlene.
Hail is no good.
It's weird when we get hail here.
It's like pebbles or it's like tennis balls.
Yay, Mom!
We don't get any in between. It's like little tiny BBs
Yeah.
or it's tennis balls.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Mom was getting rain the last 2 days down there in Miami. We haven't gotten any.
No.
I've seen popcorn farts with more moisture than we have up here.
Yeah, no, not from next
Jennifer
week.
W, hi.
Jennifer W!
What's up, Josh?
Josh! What's up, brother? Josh is coming over, I think, Tuesday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. We're going to run over to Orlando
Mm-hmm.
Tuesday, so remember that, you two.
Oh, so
Yeah, 'cause you'll
another-
forget.
Another day I have to.
Until he shows, and then he shows up, and you're like, oh yeah, we're going to Orlando.
So
Okay, game plan Tuesday, Orlando.
Tuesday we're going to Orlando.
Visit the father-in-law, or
Just got to do some running around with Josh.
okay,
And
bring a cooler.
yeah,
Bring
Wednesday.
a cooler, Josh.
he knows. I told him. And Wednesday we got to feed the hot room and clean.
Mm-hmm. So we're gonna
And,
put that off for one day,
Yeah, yeah,
but normally it's Tuesdays.
right.
Okay, that's fine.
Selena.
Ooh.
He doesn't dare get loud around Michelle. What are you talking about?
I'm always loud around Michelle.
He's never quiet. She just grew up used to it.
Yeah. She knows how loud I am. She's been married to me for 26 years.
If we have a little bit of time, can we do our watering on Sunday or Monday?
We
Squeeze
can
it
do-
in there somewhere.
Yeah, we can do it Monday.
You know what I'm saying? Because it seems like they feed better once we get them.
Yeah,
Elizabeth Handmade Jewelry, welcome.
Even mine do.
yeah.
I
Yep.
noticed that with
Elizabeth's handmade jewelry in the house. All right, so what'd you guys think of the videos this week? It was all the Marsh makeover week, and you guys got to see us doing stuff. My friend Tommy came up from Southern Heavy, brought a large, the largest of the small excavators. John, I got on that thing, and the controllers are complete opposite of the skid steer.
Yeah.
So, oh my goodness.
A few minutes to get used to.
Oh, I couldn't do it. I did it a few times, but then I'd revert back to the other way and was like lost.
So you had to let the expert get up there.
I gotta have you read it too. There was this
What is
one,
it?
and then Heather.
I thought she had wanted something on the auction that I brought, and I told
I
her
thought
I
there
would
was- I thought-
I would send her one if she made us baked ziti.
Yeah,
And she said she was allergic to pepper, so
yeah.
yes, there was something on the auction you wanted. I told you I would send you one of that I brought for baked ziti, and you said pepper's no good. Me, and it went downhill from there.
Well, you saw the last part, right?
Yes.
Do you guys really need dinner?
We shall not make you drive an hour to bring dinner after you've put it together.
Yeah.
Thank you, though, Heather.
No, Heather, thank you. And then Mom sent us a light for the Marsh. So we put up the light pole, and we got the light up there, and it's super cool, John. Once the rains come and fill that marsh up, the gators are going to be right up there by the light. It's really neat.
So, you know who I'm seeing tomorrow and I can make arrangements with? Not tomorrow, Sunday.
Who?
The guys who do the hydrojetting for the decks and docks, they're coming Sunday. So I might be able to get them out here on one of their days off to see what.
Around and see what we can do.
Not only. They said as long as they weren't going to get chomped on, that means we got to be there with the bamboo.
Oh, come
But-
on, that's
But
no
they're
fun.
I told them about the one behind the house that we want to move the grow outs to,
Yeah.
possibly in the Gator Marsh, like a boardwalk area,
I'd love to put some telephone poles in the Gator Marsh so we could
right down the middle. Well, that's
Part
what,
2 is Monday, Mom.
that's what they do for a living, just not in the Gator Marsh.
Yeah, I bet they don't build seawalls in the Gator Marsh. Oh my
Betty Boop.
goodness. Betty Boop.
Oh no.
Um, but it's a lot of work, dude, running that machinery.
Well, they have a barge they work from generally, and I don't know
Right.
how big it is, but it might go all right in the Gator Marsh.
Right now it's dry in the Gator Marsh. We wouldn't even need the barge.
No.
You just got to chase gators.
Yeah. Just gotta scooch them.
Okay, Kimmy.
And for the most part, most in the water area.
Yeah.
So the areas that are dry, there's no scooching.
Kimmy emailed you questions. Thank you, Nicole.
Yeah, it would be cool to be able to put a boardwalk there
Oh yeah.
along the one side.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would be really cool.
Okay, that's good to hear.
You'd be able to walk right out and you're right above the gators.
Yeah, have it
Oh,
just come out away from the edge of the water,
yeah.
so that way they were actually walking over the center area a
So
little
the
bit.
interesting thing too is with a wheelbarrow and a little effort, you could spread out the feeding.
You don't want to do that though.
No, we'd rather keep them.
I'd rather keep the feeding area one area because then you get them all coming up. And they don't all feed every time
Right.
you go feed.
I'm just thinking that that we're getting some bigger males in there. It's going to get a little more competitive.
It really doesn't because like,
They're not all hungry on the
Everett
same
and Cypress
schedule.
don't come up at the same time.
yeah, Everett and Cypress don't even,
Baseball and
Chase.
Chase.
Chase comes up with Everett.
Everett. Yeah, because we sold them
And
two together.
nobody will come up with Cypress.
No. Only
With
the little ones.
The little girls will come up.
Yeah, they come up with them, but that's about it. The big males don't come up with them.
Yeah, Cypress, he comes up by himself. No other males come up with Cypress. Some of the smaller males do,
Mm-hmm.
but none of the big ones
But they
do.
stay their distance. Like every.
Yeah, they
Cypress
wait till
over here.
he's
So
grabbed a
there's
big
no
chunk
come
and
over
going
this
out
side,
with
yeah.
it.
Just thinking we're getting more and more big males in there though from these gator calls and stuff. The ones that don't go to Gatorland.
Oh yeah, like
You're going to
butters.
start getting some competition.
Well, I told Gatorland, any that I get over 10 feet, I'm just gonna bring to them.
All those guys are fine.
Because they've got that big,
Jukes
big,
and-
2 big lakes.
Yeah.
They got
And
the
T-Bar
16-acre lake and then
Jennifer W.
Jennifer W. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh God, Jennifer. Where is Tully's?
She's waiting for the encore stage call.
Jen?
She's been.
No, she's on.
Is she?
Yeah.
She's just being quiet. I picked on her and told her I'd send her.
I've never seen you this quiet, and you don't have to use your voice to type.
I've hurt her feelings tonight.
I don't see you. I don't see you.
Did I hurt your feelings? I told you, you're only allowed to have one feeling, and you bury that thing where nobody can find it.
Oh my goodness, Pam! You guys have everybody's got tornado warnings.
That's,
It's that time
all
of year,
the same
man.
region. There's Tully's.
Wow, there she is.
With the sad, did I really make you sad, Tully's?
Stay safe, Sue. All of you guys going through this bad weather, crazy weather. It's springtime. Robbie, can I bring marshmallows to feed to the gators? They love them. Yes, because I don't allow people to do it, but if it's done once in a while, it's fine. But you shouldn't do it. Like, that's why parks don't do it, because then everybody feeds it
Gators everywhere.
everywhere, the marshmallows all the time, and it's not good for them. It's not It's basically like us, candy. It's not good for us constantly, even though I eat it constantly. But it's fine once in a while. So yeah. Patty, your dad has got red face now. It's dry in Los Angeles. Really, Robert? Robert, what part of Los Angeles are you in? They get treats every once in a while.
Human remains is a treat, right?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Oh, you're in downtown?
Wasn't,
All right.
wasn't human
I
described
used
as
to live
something that work?
on Sunset
Yeah.
Plaza Drive at the very top. 2241 Sunset Plaza Drive. I still remember my address there.
Toolies, I will donate all the masks to you.
Christopher!
Put them everywhere you turn. Gonna get me. Everywhere you look, there'll be a mask.
That is so funny. Dude, she was so freaked out by the Fang mask. Let's grab one of them. We'll show people. You guys, there's a tribe in Africa. They're called the Fang tribe, and they make really, really awesome masks. And this thing scared Julie so bad. She was so freaked out by them. And I was like, oh my goodness.
You think if Savannah comes out of her bedroom and sees this?
Oh, she will. Oh, Savannah will have a heart attack.
No, she just screams, screeches, drops whatever she's holding and says, I hate you, Dad, and turns around and slams the door.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the
Not
first.
funny.
Wouldn't be the first time, you know. Clown masks,
Uh,
the Indonesian tribal hair
Aussie
mask.
cow! The Fang masks are one of my favorite, though. Robert, you live at the Alexandria Hotel?
Alexandria.
Downtown LA.
Yeah, that's just down the road from Skid Row now. It used to be, the Alexandria's got quite a history.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's an old hotel. Many suicides there and everything. Let me
I'd
see.
have to check, Dan.
Where is Tori should be in here. Rob Parker called for me. Let me see. Where is? She should be on here.
I would say no, not yet, Dan.
She's probably not home yet. Tori's as bad as Tooley's now. I gotta call Tori to see where she's at.
Starting to wonder if it's time to get a whole new, a refresh on the wrenches.
Ian's number one mom. Hello.
Awesome, Robert.
Oh wait.
Ian's number one mom!
And what I mean by refresh on the wrenches is take mine away.
No, John.
How
Only
many-
I'm allowed not to have one.
How many times have you nearly blocked someone?
Twice.
She must not be home
Just
yet.
think, if you don't have the wrench and you block them, it's only you that's blocking them, not
Right.
the channel.
Right. Yeah, so less damaging.
Oh my goodness. So we got the Marsh worked on. Tommy rebuilt the big area there, and then when I got the skid steer, I did the finish work on it.
Congratulations, Robert.
Did a lot of work there. We built up the middle finally. What? I've never broke the skid steer.
Yeah.
I'm good on a skid
Or the
steer.
excavator.
Yeah.
Or the excavator.
Yeah.
No, he did
I'm
good.
good on a skid steer.
No, I was talking about the excavator.
Dan Davis! Okay, Beth, but we did get that all leveled out, John. We got some bamboo planted on the peninsula out there, and when that grows in, there'll be lots of nests out there. That'll be perfect. Hopefully, we get a couple nests out there because the last 2 years, that big blonde female nested there, and both years we lost the eggs to flooding. But we're way high now.
Yep.
So unless we get any crazy rain, though, can't we mitigate some of that flooding now that it's higher, especially? But even in the lower areas, you can get rid of some of that flooding by shutting off the water.
No,
Restarting
because
the
it.
pumps is a miserable.
No, I put too much pressure on the system then.
Okay.
Oh, Linda, hello.
Sorry, we didn't see it.
Sorry, we didn't see you. Even though Scoot's supposed to be sitting there reading the chat,
I was busy.
I was busy.
That's why I stepped away. So you can
Kimberly Chess, welcome back.
Nicole, hi.
We were just got, lost in conversation then.
Oh. Do you see that they're gonna Seaquarium in Miami is going to release the killer whale that they've had for 50 years?
Did not see that.
Wow.
That is insane.
Yeah, that's pretty
That's going to be
damaging to the.
interesting because, I mean,
That's gonna kill that whale.
I don't think
it's
so.
never hunted for itself.
Yeah, I guarantee it will. It's never hunted. It was born in captivity.
So it's always dependent on human.
There's going to be some tracking device, and they're going to monitor it. And
No, last one they released died 2 months after they released it. It got sick and died. You can't take a whale that.
Yeah, because it's not like, I mean,
And all these experts are saying, "Oh, we're going to put it in a huge outdoor pen in the ocean," and I'm like,
yeah, 'cause it's not like
gonna
they
work.
pump ocean
It's
water
not
in
going to
there.
work. It's like
They
Disney
wanna-
when they first opened up down here. They brought all these animals over to Florida from Africa and everywhere. You cannot do it. You cannot do it in the summer and bring these animals.
Oh, and
Our summers are harsher than Africa in many ways because we're more humid.
You have to do it like during the winters.
You got to do it during the winter, and it has to be acclimated.
right, Bradley, what's up?
And
Hello, Bradley.
Well, that's what I was wondering, is if they're going to have a release program where they're tracking it and monitoring it.
no, they're not. I read a new thing today where they're not going to release it. It's going to live out the rest of its life in a big pen out in the ocean that's nets.
So basically, they're doing that dome.
They're
cut.
going to put it in a,
Yeah.
a controlled environment
But it has
But-
actual ocean water, and fish and wildlife can come in.
so it can start learning and teaching itself and be supplemented or whatever.
But it's still, you don't take one that's born here in Florida and move it over.
Well, just born
There.
in captivity.
We're
Yeah.
still working on the pens. It's just
But this is how freaked out people have become about these PETA idiots. You know, it's just, it's,
At least it'll die in nature. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'm not even going to get started on that. I'm in a good mood.
it just amazes me. It's amazing to me that if it was born, listen, the wilds are disappearing. Even our oceans are so polluted and everything, and you can't to reintroduce something it's insane.
It's not
And
really. I don't know.
we're
if you,
we're working on something with Gatorland to reintroduce Cubans,
Mhm.
but the problem is in Cuba with the Cuban crocodiles, it's not the fact that they're getting killed by pollution or by people or by something like that. The fact is they're getting overtaken by American crocs.
Yes.
Yes,
So
yes,
they're
we are.
eliminating the American crocs in the area and reintroducing purebred Cuban crocs, which we have, and Gatorland has, and the other guy here in Florida has.
Yes, Linda.
And sending those back that's a reintroduction that would work. And crocodiles hunt by movement.
Mhm.
They're not something that if you're feeding it since birth, it's still gonna hunt when it sees movement.
Mhm.
A crocodile's not something like a killer whale where they're feeding it dead fish and it's gonna go after fish when it sees them. No, it doesn't work that way. It's mind-boggling to me that Seaquarium is so afraid that they're trying to do this. And why wouldn't you just, okay, you can't do killer whale shows anymore. Okay, but you can still do killer whale education shows
Mhm.
where you bring someone in, the trainers, and talk to it and feed the killer whale, but you can't get in and swim with it. You're still doing the public a service
Yeah.
because
To educate.
how many people are ever going to go? A lot of people are never going to go out west and see a killer whale in the wild. Let's be honest. They're never going to go out in the ocean and see a killer whale.
I know people in their 80s never left their hometown.
Yeah. And, I'm kind of torn over it because when I told you guys a story before, when I was like 8 years old, my parents took us to SeaWorld in Ohio, and I was one of the kids picked out of the crowd, and the Shamu used to swim up on the low
platform. Yeah.
water where it's like a beachy area, but it still had water, so he could slide up right to the glass. And the trainer's holding me by the shoulder, and the other trainer's behind that trainer with the clicker, and Shamu swims right up to my face, and this big tongue just goes boom. And I was like, oh my God, that was the coolest thing ever. And
Probably that loud, too.
yeah.
Or louder.
And my mom was
Higher
going,
pitched.
Yes, higher pitch because he hadn't hit puberty yet.
and that probably.
Marsha!
Marsha! I know it is, but Mom, they make so much money. Why don't these people dump money that they're making into their place? That's what I don't understand. Miami's a huge tourist spot.
It's not owned by animal lovers, it's the corporate greed.
It is. It's corporate greed. It's all about the top dollar, how they can make more money for the corporation, and not to.
But
Improve
maintenance means longevity, which means higher income over time.
Yeah,
They're just doing bad math.
it is. It's all about greed, and that's what it's become. It's just become all about green. The greenbacks, the greed, and the all about that. Now that they can't do shows, they want to get rid of the killer whale, so people quit attacking them.
Get a backbone.
It's amazing. It's amazing how you don't have someone in this. I wish Elon Musk would buy that place and just be like, all right, here's what we're going to do. Here's what it's about. I don't care if I make $1 off this place. Let's make it the most incredible place there is on the planet. it's just that amazes me. That's how I would be. I'd be like, as long as it pays for the employees and maintaining everything and
As long as it pays for itself.
building everything you want, great. Because I'm making my money just being there. To me, that's what it's about. Swimming with dolphins is the coolest thing. You can do that in a couple places in the Keys, and
Yep.
it is so much fun.
Ormond Beach, St. Augustine, the Keys.
It is incredible. I love dolphins. Dolphins are so cool.
We actually took Heather's mom down there because that was on one of her bucket lists.
Did you?
Yeah.
It's awesome. I had a friend who
Whales off the Cape, endangered whales. Talking about the right whale migration, or
congratulations, Joyce. I'll check it out later. Yeah, Clearwater Aquarium's awesome. They are awesome. Yeah, Willie, the whale that was captured from the wild, they rehabbed and they put him in a special area, and he died. And that's true. There's one that
Free Willy didn't really have a happy ending?
No. Dolphins, if any of you have ever wanted to swim with dolphins, there's a place in the Keys, I forget what it's called. Michelle had a friend, her parents owned the place down there, and they knew what an animal nut I was, and she told her dad, and her dad was like, bring them down. So we went down there, and dude, I literally spent like 6 hours in the water with them.
I could all do.
Came out looking like a prune.
Oh, my shoulders were so sunburned, and I don't get sunburned, and I was fried.
I've had a lot of dolphin experiences and sea turtle experiences in the wild.
Yeah. Oh, I was diving all around there outside the pens, and there were sea turtles and everything. And it was so cool. And I was swimming up through the mangroves and catching iguanas, and I just had a blast down there. It was down in the Keys, and it's I learned so much about dolphins down there, talking to them and hanging out with their trainers, and just we hung out all
I
day.
had an experience down by Marathon where I was diving, and I was up in one of these deeper creeks, and I'd been under the water for quite a while in shallow water. I'm at 12, 13 feet of water, and a manatee starts bumping me. Turn around, say hi. You don't touch them too much because you ruin the oils on their skin, make them sick. But I was under the water for so
You
long.
know their skin isn't oily. It's
What-
dry as could be.
I understand that, but if you touch them, it ruins their skin.
Your oils.
Your oils.
Yeah.
But I was down there for so long, he thought I was in trouble, or she, and kept getting under me and pushing me to the surface. Like the manatee was trying to save my life. And I dived back down, and would get under me and push me back up.
That's with Swamp Brothers. We were fortunate enough. We got to film with U.S. Fish and Wildlife, Florida Fish and Wildlife, and University of Florida. We had to go out here, Homosassa, and catch manatees. We had to catch them, bring them up on shore, and take a skin sample for DNA, tag them, measure them, and photo them, all their scars and everything, so they had a complete database when they were building the database 11 years ago. And for the manatees. And it was so incredible, dude. Amazing. University of and Fish and Wildlife and the back then were incredible. Fish and Wildlife and U.S. Fish and Wildlife back then were incredible because they truly cared about stuff.
It wasn't a money game
It
yet.
wasn't a money game back then.
Kelly Allen, did they say what kind of whales they were up off the Cape?
Probably minkies.
Well, there's some migratory pods that are the right whales. They're endangered, so off the Cape it would be
Minkies are rights.
minkies or rights, or Yeah.
That's about it.
Not cold enough for a couple. Yeah, I don't know.
Mark asks, Robbie, did you just say John was slimy?
Oh. Man, we were down at Bahia Honda one time when we were doing Castaways Against Cancer.
Mm-hmm.
That was our one stop there. And we kayaked from Key Biscayne all the way to Key West in 6 days. And our one stop is Bahia Honda. And in the morning, we're coming out to get in the kayaks and start the day. And there's a about 11-foot American crocodile sitting out in the water. And those guys are all freaking out.
Nobody wanted to get in their kayak.
Nobody wanted to go out. And
I was like, "Bitch, I'll go get it."
I went running out to the water and I swam out to about, it was probably 12, 15 feet away from it. And he was just sitting there floating, watching me. And I went underwater to watch him. And he came down under and came probably about 2 feet closer. And then whoosh, and took off. Because he saw how big I was underwater, and he was like, oh, "That's not food. I'm gone." And then those guys are like, "Dude, you're nuts! You're nuts!" And oh man, Kelly Allen, that it happens way too many times.
Hold my beer. Watch this.
Yeah, it happens way too many times. Did they find the missing 2-year-old in St. Petersburg?
Sly, welcome.
Sly!
Toolies, I am not scared.
There's nothing you can do to get John. Toolies, trust me, there's nothing you can do.
The only thing you can do is earn my wrath.
Anyway,
Yeah, that's true.
ready for
What? What do you... No, Z, we're not. So, but okay, we got the light up in the marsh. We did all that. We got some bamboo planted, but then we were planting bamboo and we got a gator call.
Hold on a second. Toolies, go ahead and play. I got more games than Milton Bradley and Parker Brothers combined. You will pay. That is all.
John used to go on gator calls with us, but that was before. It's season now, John Weigel. And right now, it's if I call him, he's at a market. Or he's washing down the whole shop.
Or filling an order for 250 people for
Yeah.
a low country boil, or backing up the restaurant orders, or fixing things, or
As soon as we get more into the summer,
end of April, beginning of May.
Scott, will you do me a favor? Grab me my cough drops out of the car.
Yep. Things start slowing down, but I've been pursuing other business things too, like larger contracts and more restaurants, so who knows?
Yeah. That's what you wanted me to show
I
you.
love the colors in that.
Dan Davis sent that.
Send me the site where I can get that. I'll order one.
We'll order a whole wardrobe of those.
He loves it, Dan. But we got the gator call, so we went and caught that. And for once, they were right. They said,
Trying to get you to conspire with her.
I just texted her no.
"Boatman, boatman!" They told us it was 3 foot. It actually was 2.5 foot. And they lived here for 8 years, and this is the first time they've had it happen. And they had a cinder block wall all the way around their house, and it got in under the gate and was in there trying to get in her screen. So we went there, and it was awesome because it was the first time. Thank you, Scott. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I guess I haven't been on Gator call for a while since that one we couldn't get to come in through the
Yeah.
weeds. Did you ever go and get that hook?
Yeah. Yeah, I went
What, you
back
bring
and
the
got the
paddle
hook.
board?
No, I just I used his John boat. He called me up and he said he had a John boat one time when I was up there, so I just ran in. And just paddled out and unstuck it and got it.
That's another use for the magnet that we could use for.
Yeah, we gotta you gotta bring the magnet up and we gotta go down to the river.
I've got 2 heavy-duty magnets for magnet fishing that we've never gotten to.
Yeah,
Things got busy and we never got a plan.
I want to go down to the river and magnet fish. That would be cool.
I was talking about for the
hook.
Yeah, for the hooks.
Just run it down the line
Yeah,
on a rope. Run the magnet down the fishing line on a rope to your hook, and then pull the rope back once the hook's magnet. It might work. We'll have to experiment where I
gotta
can recover my
experiment.
magnet.
Yeah. It'd be fun. I want to see. Everyone says it's fake. What's fake, Kelly Allen?
Absolutely, Dan.
Oh, the
Gator, the child in the gator's mouth.
no, the
Or what?
TikTok.
Oh, the Doritos.
Yeah.
That's probably fake.
What did I miss with TikTok and Doritos?
A gator laying in her driveway eating Doritos.
Oh,
That probably. I don't know.
I can't keep track of these people.
Yeah, I don't. Unfortunately, I don't.
Social
get,
media people.
I don't get time to watch a lot of social media. Because
I don't even watch us.
Dude.
By the time you get everything together, gathered up, make a video, edit the video, post the video, who cares? I mean, we do watch everything, but who has time because you're already on to the next thing? It's not that we don't care.
My wife will edit it, and she'll go, "Here it is," and I don't even watch them. I just put them up. I trust her.
Extra large.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh my God, Dooley's really? Oh, the 2 people in the creek feeding a gator a sandwich. That was so stupid. I was like, and they're sitting there and they're getting this gator to come up and they give it a sandwich, piece of a sandwich, and it takes off with the sandwich. I was like, even
I'm all for people behaving like that, and I'll tell you why. Darwin will balance the scales.
Yeah, the Darwin Awards.
Yes. If we let enough dumb be dumb and do dumb things, nature will eliminate them, and we won't have Tide Pod challenges and people hand feeding wild gators, and because the people remaining will be smart enough not to do that.
you know, what was it? Last year or 2 years ago, guys, you guys would remember it. The guy with the airboat tour takes the gator and brings him up, picks him up over his head. He's in the water with them. That's from a place in Louisiana that does airboat tours, and that's their gators in that area. And those gators are worked with all the time, and that's how they work with them. Gators are trained that way, just like with Tebow. I can get away with doing stuff. I can go in the water with them. But it's like, that's why I don't do a lot of videos of me swimming with the gators, because I'm scared somebody's gonna cut a little piece out and put it up,
Misrepresent it, and then people try it.
and then somebody's gonna go try that. They're gonna think they're in the wild, go try it, and get killed. And you know, that's simply not the fact. You gotta, like right now, I wouldn't dare go get in the water and swim with Tebow. It's breeding season, first of all. Secondly, I haven't had the time to hang out in Tebow's pen every day for an hour like I used to.
And the disparity between your sizes, you are food to him.
Yeah.
He is that big.
Yeah.
Or if it's a 6 or 7, 8 footer in the wild, breeding or not breeding, you're big enough to.
I'm big enough to, defend myself.
Well, that and you're less attractive as a target because you're the same size
Right.
as them.
Selena, have a safe night, sweetheart. Give our love to your family, your husband. Tell him I said hudge vudge.
I mean, we got a whole generation eating Tide Pods. They don't need any encouragement.
It's like Swamp Brothers when they saw me during one of our lunch breaks doing hand tricks, putting my head in the mouth. They're like, our producer was like, stop, you got to film this. Martin, pick up the camera. We got to get these shots.
Nope.
I said, nope, not doing it. And she was like, you have to do it. You're signed. You're under contract. I said, no, I don't have to do it. I'm signed under contract to do my show. My show is not doing stupid things like this. And
I only do stupid things off camera.
yeah, and she goes, you're doing it now. Why won't you do it? I go, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to do it because little kids watch us on our show. Little kids see me doing that. They're going to see a gator. They're going to go out and catch a 4 or 5 foot gator. Try that, and they're going to get bit. They're going to get bit. They might get killed. And she's like, no, they're not. They see you doing it with your gators. I go, that doesn't register to a little kid.
So you know what's funny too? I would have simplified my whole no. You got pictures? Got video? You got proof? It never happened.
But that's it's, I don't know. That's how I am.
You're confusing me, Two Lees. Use your words. Spit it out. Oh wait, you can't talk. Type.
Type it out.
There's just so many things that I'll do some stuff and then I'm like, God, I wish I wouldn't have done that. But I always talk about everything and I say, please don't try this. What you see us doing, please don't. Because
We do a lot of explaining behind it. They're used to us. We're here all the time. So see, Alberta, you have common sense. You would pass the Darwin test.
yeah. It's just what you guys see us doing and especially me doing is very dangerous and it can kill you. And I've been doing this my whole life. I started when I was 8 years old with my first snake, and then it just went from there. I got my first venomous snake when I was 14.
I say it again. We live in a world where hundreds of thousands of people posted videos of eating Tide Pods.
Yeah. It's amazing. Dan Davis! Oh, Dan, she will love that.
She will absolutely.
Savannah will love that. Savannah reminds me of Piper so much when Piper was her age. The little tomboy that, those two used to hang out together so much. And it was funny. They'd build forts. Oh, man. Yeah, and all our stuff is well fed, and it's not. But even the Cubans, I don't let people just go in the Cuban pen. I don't let people mow the Cuban pen. If someone's getting on the mower and going in the Cuban pen, it's me.
So when Thule's asked you why I'm not responding to her, tell her I blocked her.
Oh.
Because she said, so I'm annoying? Like really bad? I said no. She said, are you sure? Because I can be really annoying, all individual texts. And she's still going.
Yeah, she keeps sending me the same text. I'm like, why is she...
And she's repeating herself, so
She's sending you the same text?
Yeah, just like that, because we were picking on her. She's trying to be annoying, and I just block. Annoyance over.
He just blocked you, Two Lees.
Bye-bye!
Oh my goodness. I guess you were annoying to John.
Nope. I'm not irritated at all.
Oh my goodness.
The flick of one finger solved all that.
That is so funny. But we've had a great weekend. Now it's mail time!
Yep, you're right. I'm looking at the chat. You're absolutely right. I'm still looking.
All
It's not going to tell you I blocked you. Of course I blocked you.
right, this is from Peggy. Hi, Robbie. For the auction, real leather for the chain, but could not get any rose gold end caps. So had to use gold, not real, of course. Hee hee. Love, Peggy. What is it?
The chains.
Oh, these are cool.
You just, yes, I'm looking at the chat for the live.
Oh my goodness.
That is an awesome piece. They're angels, yeah.
They're angels. Peggy, these are beautiful. John's going to pull one out and show you guys, and they will be available on our auction.
I think we can get these in tonight.
These are
I don't know.
Peggy.
I brought a box of coral for all of you who didn't get any last week. It's in the truck. We'll get that later.
Peggy, these are absolutely beautiful. Rosie, you need an angel.
I could never wear one of these. It would burst into flames.
It would
They
burst
would clash
into.
with your skulls.
Oh my goodness.
It burns! Don't touch it, it burns!
Peggy, these are absolutely beautiful, sweetheart. Those are amazing.
These are cool.
Once again, you outdid yourself. Peggy is so awesome.
These are beautiful.
Dude, those are... Hold one up there, John, and keep it still because it moved and it was blurry.
I did it once.
Dear God.
I refuse.
Those are absolutely beautiful.
Should have been paying attention, darn it.
He even has a little tiny halo.
I'm in awe. Dude, those are gorgeous. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Thank you. All right, we'll go this one. Aha! Kimberly Chess. She got us a bunch of new bird toys for the little birds.
Awesome.
They got the cement things on them, and then these ones for the little birds.
Since John gone, she also gave me
Whoa. Hide those.
She got that for
Me.
Aw.
No.
Kimberly Chess. Who did you get Reese's for? Robbie.
Not
right?
Robbie.
Robbie.
No.
Not Robbie.
So while we're on the topic of candy, the jelly nougat. Send me the recipe.
That's Wendy.
Wendy, send me the recipe. Please.
Kimberly Chess, thank you so much.
Snipe.
Nope.
Here you
See,
go, Z.
it's in the chat. It's in the chat.
Z. Hey, put this back. Children, behave.
God, he's ruining all the snacks. It says who's it for.
She said, I love you, but share.
Yeah.
Stealing?
I will
That
share.
means you get one, Robbie, and the rest go to the rest of us.
No, it
Yes.
means opposite. You each get one.
Nope.
All right, give me one now.
You're stealing calories from that skinny little thing. Shame on you.
I'm saving him from becoming his father. That's for you.
But you're
from
on a
Rosie.
diet. So you can't
Rosie,
have-
where are you? Angela!
See?
Even
thi-
else. You're on a diet, Robbie.
This is from
Not yet.
Crimson Lizard. and
Yes,
this
he is. He even started it
Patty.
today.
Oh, what is it? MZ Crimson Lizard got it?
Yes, it's going to Patty. So.
Okay, MZ Crimson Lizard got it for Patty.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Angia, hi. Oh, well, I'll eat you anyway, but
That's really cool. Show Patty.
Yeah, I am.
Patty, that's from MZ Crimson Lizard, who is a sweetheart. We love MZ. I always end up doing it.
we eat whatever we want when he's walking around talking on the phone. He doesn't even notice.
Tuli said she was here when Kimberly gave those to you. It was Z's. But shh.
No, Kimberly just said what it was.
Robbie's diet ends every Friday at 7 p.m.
Exactly.
Well, I actually have 5, but okay.
Shonda Crawford.
I'm opening that
Why are you opening it now?
because I want one.
There's none open back there in that box?
Goodness. Yeah, right? He has so many candies
Open.
stashed everywhere, opened, and he's got to open everything.
Under the bag. There was some last week.
There was?
Loose in the box or in the bag.
No. That's what
He ate them already.
No, I actually did.
It
I'm
must
gonna have
have.
one of these.
Shonda sent us. Oh,
More
they love
virtual.
these ones. They last a
A
little,
little
while.
longer because they're tougher.
Yeah, but they pull up. They have to pull up the top to get the peanuts, and it makes them work at it. But then eventually they get pissed off, and
Rip the top. Or rip the glass.
so we can only use these for the small ones. Thank you very much, Shonda. That's awesome.
Well, what I like about these too, when you look at these, you don't have to hang them all in one cage. You just split the length, put a hook, and you can put 1 or 2 cups, so you actually can get 3 different cages out of there, 1 cup each for them to play with. Or you can leave them all in a string and give them different treats.
I leave them in the string.
Yeah, 'cause
I
they're-
learned only to give them to Lightning,
Sydney.
Sydney, and the 2 new ones.
I haven't seen them. How they doing?
They're doing awesome. They're doing awesome. All right, what's this one? Oh,
They're doing so well you can't even remember their names. Shame on you.
I can't remember their names. Mac and
Murphy,
Murphy.
Mac Murphy,
McMurphy.
Mac and Murphy. Oh,
Those
Lunar
are
treats.
from Mom, Marsha O. Mom sent those. Thank you, Mom.
Thank you for the figs.
Figs for the lemurs, because the lemurs love the figs. And the dates.
Don't say dates. You get all these women hot and bothered. Well, I'll be asking Z to be auctioned again.
Aw. Shadowrunner. Shadowrunner, speaking of dates, sent us 2 bags of dates. Thank you, Shadow.
And those were figs.
The first one was figs.
Yeah.
And
That was
yeah,
from
we got
Mom.
figs from Mom. And then Marcia sent dates.
And I got bubbles.
Who's this?
That's what we call you when you're not paying attention.
Bubbles?
Bubbles.
I love them because I use them for packing.
And Marcia, Mom, sent a bag of dates.
Sweet.
Awesome. So we got 3 bags of dates.
A big bag of figs.
Yes.
Snacks for the lemurs for a minute.
It will definitely get used.
And more bubbles for Scott.
And more bubbles for me.
More bubbles for Bubbles.
Bubbles for packing.
was just yelling about those where they were. It's from Mom, from Marsha O. The scoops for the feeds. One of these should be in each barrel.
Which rest?
For the rabbit food, for the chicken food,
Okay.
and the peacocks and the ducks.
And a Robbie Kababi food.
Those are awesome. Those are good size.
And
too.
we got a
Yeah,
letter
Rosie.
here. Tanya, how do you say that?
Diable.
Diable.
Sorry if I
Tanya?
butchered it.
Yeah, we already gone through your
Sweet Easter wishes.
mail. Rosie, we already gone through your mail.
We just opened yours, Rosie.
Yeah, the one to Patty.
To Patty. For a beautiful day and all happiness of spring. Happy Easter. We hope you have a wonderful day. Best, Charlie and Tanya. Thank you so
Thank you,
much,
guys.
Charlie, Tanya. Thank you, Charlie and Tanya.
Rowan, what's up,
Hey.
my brother? You
What's
ready?
up, Rowan?
I guess everybody's blushing on your end tonight. Patty, your dad.
I got questions here, but first I gotta answer Mom. I gotta call her back. Take over, Z.
Okay, fine. Don't be mad if they're open.
You can open them.
Oh, now he says I can open them.
Open them.
Here, give it to me. I'll open them. I don't need permission.
Hey, open them and you can just run over there.
Wait, no, that's a better idea.
Stash them.
Just right there.
Yeah, put like 2 in there and hide the box. Say, we left you somewhere in the drawer.
Yeah, exactly. There we go. Because he never goes down here.
I mean, what's he gonna do to me? Say I did it. He's gonna take away my birthday. I'm just getting older anyway.
Isn't that a reward for you?
Surviving another year? I don't know. It hurts more.
No, but having your birthday taken away.
Oh, that's a present. Yes.
Yeah.
Virgil's. You know, I say something like I just celebrated the 23rd anniversary of my 30th birthday. Make people do math at least. If you take away that birthday, I don't have to do that math anymore.
That is true. See, hello, hello. So we could go back to what I usually do, which is talk about food whenever he's gone, or what would you prefer to hear, guys?
It's gonna go all right for you, Rowan. They
Yeah.
can't be that messed up.
Well, it's mainly just a judge who
Right.
decides it all over there.
Right, and if he's not a complete jackass,
Language.
if he's not a complete donkey,
There you go.
Who?
the judge that Rowan has to go in front of.
Yeah.
Anybody who was
He's got to
going
throw it out. the
Anybody who's
board.
going to punish somebody for defending their own livelihood and their own property is not reasonable or rational. Jupes and Zaboo are doing really well.
They're doing awesome.
If they do really well together, that would be better.
Yeah. Jupes is in heat now.
There wasn't that many in the box. I made him put a couple in the drawer for you.
Okay.
Have a good night, Adrian.
Adrian, have a good night.
We ate the rest as soon as you walked away. And you know what my answer was?
Awesome, Kimberly.
Z tried to save you a few more. I said, what's he going to do, take away my birthday?
You guys, I'm gonna punch both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Z, I know where you sleep. And I can let Miko in the room.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm staying at John's.
Uh-huh.
You'll have to cuddle up with Zach, and then Patty might leave you.
Scott, you got an extra bedroom.
Yeah, actually we do.
Yeah, I know.
Vincent Shell III, how are you doing?
Hey, just don't mind all the doll eyes.
I'll take it.
He's like, that's better than Nico
know.
jumping on your junk.
Right, Marsh, I'm with you. Take away everybody's birthday. Stop counting.
No.
Z
take
Z
mine
was
away.
looking for a place to sleep at my house. I told him he'd have to cuddle my son, and you might not like that.
Oh, that's right, because your couch is full.
All right, Mimi, where's mom? Where's your mom?
Questions?
Let me make sure it's
Questions?
still set up out here.
Yeah, it's still running.
Oh, I got to make sure.
All right, let's see, where's Mimi? Mimi, where are you?
There she is.
Okay, she's right there. In Okeechobee, Florida, the skunk ape research headquarters claim to have the second largest python in captivity at 4 feet. Do you know the largest and who owns it? We sold one to Dallas Zoo that was over 24 feet years ago, and that one's probably about 25 feet. I know Jay Brewer has a couple that are right around 24, 23, 24 feet. And I believe he's got one that's almost 25 feet, right under. Then there's a haunted house. One of the big ones. It's in like Nebraska or something.
Mm-hmm.
They claim they have a 25-footer. But I know there's nothing, I believe it is Ripley's, or someone has a standing reward for anything over 26 or 27 feet.
Wow.
A $1 million reward.
I need to go find me a 30-footer or something.
Yeah, but they're not around like they used to be.
No.
You know, way back when, there was in the Amazon, and there probably still is, but it's
Some
so
seriously remote places you
Yeah.
have to go.
it's so remote that you don't know. So I don't know, Jay Brewer or Dallas Zoo. We sold them that albino that was right just under 25. So a man in Cincinnati, actually it was a woman in Cincinnati who was bit by the Urutu pit viper. I believe that was a woman who was bit in Cincinnati by the Urutu. That was years ago. And was able to drive to the hospital, but died a week later. Yeah, that was a woman. Have you ever had one of these snakes? I used to breed Urutus. They're a weird venom on them, a pit viper. They're very, very toxic, and I used to actually breed those. Lancehead is defined as a large, extremely venomous pit viper of Central and South America. What does lancehead mean? Shape, size, category. It is a pit viper. It's in the pit viper family. Lancehead vipers are usually fer-de-lance, what they call. It's just a common name. It's of a family of pit vipers, and it's because of their triangular shaped heads is why they're called lanceheads. And before they puff out, when their heads are natural, just sitting naturally, they're lanced shaped. They're like that. So that's how they got the name. and it's fertilances and asper, and I believe there's 2 or 3 subspecies of fertilance now. I don't know exactly because I really haven't kept up with it that much. I've gone more into, instead of keeping, I don't import or export anymore, so I really haven't kept up on how many different subspecies they've divided animals into, because I'm more into education, teaching people the basics on stuff now. They're an awesome snake. It's actually, Lance had a big fertilance, is one that chased me through the snake room one time. They're very aggressive, and their venom is very toxic on them as well. So it's a neat snake though. Growing up as kids, we were always told that venomous snakes have a triangular head, except for the coral snake. Today, however, even the water snakes has a triangular head. Is this a myth or truth? Only your pit vipers have triangular heads, or your crotalus, which is rattlesnakes. They all have triangular shaped heads. Water snakes do not have a triangular shaped head. They have a triangular shaped head when they're going into defensive posture. They blow out their cheeks to make them look venomous. They also mimic a water moccasin in that way. People think that they are water moccasins, and most of the time water moccasin sightings are not water moccasin. They are pit vipers. I mean, water snakes, common water snakes. But they are still in the pit viper family.
So the best advice you can get right there from anybody on any kind of snake is, if you don't know, don't touch it.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it. So it is not a myth, and the coral snake is related to the cobra. So that's why its head is not a lance shaped like that.
Angia, you have it. Prayers.
The parrot snake is a pit viper whose venom is mild. They only release the venom as, it's actually, parrot snake is not a pit viper. The parrot snake is actually a colubrid that is venomous. It's a rear-fanged venomous snake. And it's considered in the colubrid family, just like vine snakes, boom slangs. Well, boom slangs, I don't remember if boom slangs are actually in the colubrid family. I don't think so. They're in their own family of venomous. But boom slangs are the most venomous rear fang. Parrot snakes are, it depends on the person, how you react to the venom. Asian vine snakes, it's less than a bee sting. You'll swell up, but it doesn't burn or hurt as much as a bee does.
Problem is they're so tiny. You can,
Yeah.
they got to work so hard to get venom in.
And they actually have to chew on you because they have, their fangs sit so far back, they have
They
to
gotta
get
work their
that
mouth
fang
deeper.
in you. And then,
Just having a normal sized hand and trying to imagine them getting far enough on to get any venom in you is kind of like.
well, I've had them swell me up. Just like false water cobras, they're a colubrid. They're a rear fang snake. I've had them swell my arm up.
Oh, Dennis,
huge.
nobody was bit here today or anytime recently.
No.
Questions about venomous snakes, that's all.
There's several different venoms in the world, and research-wise, I explain this to everyone when we go do. I try to educate all of our surrounding people, friends and neighbors and people I meet in town not to kill snakes. Because, well, they're like, well, what good are the venomous? They eat rodents. They eat, and
They provide resources and material for research, for cures for a lot of things, or
Yeah.
treatments for a lot of things that we wouldn't have otherwise.
there's well over 1 million different venoms in the world, and
Why
out
do you
of
think
that,
invertebrates who regenerate limbs are so heavily studied?
yeah.
Medical purposes.
Did you see? You didn't see this. The oxalata, they're one that can regenerate limbs and stuff.
Mhm.
They're actually on the threatened list now in Mexico, where their main habitat is, and this is one thing that I say all the time is, if you let people captive produce this stuff and keep it in the pet trade,
You don't have
it's
that
never
problem.
going to go extinct. And they're getting so hard to find in the wild now. But there's a lot of people who breed axolotas, and now they're trying to pass laws where you can't do that, and that's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane to me. How are you going to teach future generations about these animals once they've disappeared?
How are you even going to, if you don't have them bred, how are you going to find out what other potentials they have?
Right, and the venoms, out of the venoms already, the green mamba venom is used in a heart medication. The Malayan pit viper, you guys have heard me talk about that all the time. STP, one of the drugs they give to stroke victims, has a lot to do with STP, the discovery of STP, and
Did you mean axolotls?
axolotls.
You know, neurotoxins,
Okay.
cytotoxins,
That's what I said.
hemotoxins,
Okay, well, different ways of pronouncing it.
Yeah,
all those types of
Axolotl.
toxins from venomous snakes are constantly breaking into new areas of research. I heard of
See ya.
I heard of a study where they're using, exploring some treatments for cancer, some types of, some localities of cancers with rattlesnake venom.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss, Sia. I'm so sorry. God bless you. And happy early birthday. But prayers to you and your family for the loss of your father. And sorry. Yeah, the stroke medication is STP, and it was discovered through Malayan pit viper venom. There's so many more venoms that have to be researched and figure out what it does. You know, the cure for, I believe heavily in, between crocodilian and venomous snakes, we could cure a lot of stuff. Cancers, we could cure different things.
TTP? Did you
TTP, yeah.
So look at things like an octopus, starfish, species of crabs, any of these things that regenerate limbs, and think of the potential there if we don't just wipe them out casually, or,
Yeah.
you know.
Well, look at crocodilian.
Right?
They
So
have
there's so many-
survived so long on this planet, and they do great in the dirtiest conditions. And why? Because they have a super antibiotic protein in their blood.
Right.
And if we can figure out how to manipulate that protein to work for us, for mammals, in our blood, it would end every virus.
That's what I'm getting
In the
at.
world.
We haven't even scratched the surface, yet we're worried about having these things in captivity and breeding them while they're going extinct in the wild. People say you can't captive breed them. And we're going to miss that opportunity to have all these cures or potential cures or treatments because some, I'm not going to say anything derogatory, some groups of people are against captive breeding when that's the only way to guarantee the extension of the species.
You guys, listen, I am one of those people that I would love it if you could put all animals in the wild and it survived in the wild. That would be incredible because I love to travel. So I traveled all over going to see animals in the wild as it is. But a lot of people don't get the opportunity to go travel abroad and do stuff like that and go see these animals. So if you've got them being captive produced, you've got them in zoos, you've got people that are producing them as well, you can see these animals and learn about these animals and learn about magnificent things in the world by going to friends' places, by going to zoos, by doing things like that. And that's the way it should be. It's always been that way. And I don't know what has changed with society that now all of a sudden it's bad to keep an animal as a pet. God put animals on the planet for companionship, for food for us, for as pets and everything. Look at dogs, look at cats, look at, I mean, I had a cougar that thought it was a dog and stayed in the house and everything.
See, the bottom line is in the world we live in right now, all of these things can no longer exist in the wild because of the worst animal on the planet.
Us.
Yeah.
The most
Oh, I thought-
invasive species on the planet, humans.
I thought you were going to say cats.
Cats are the second most invasive species on the planet. That is very true, you see. But humans are the number one.
Humans are the most destructive by all means.
Yeah.
And
So if you can't support these things in the wild because man needs a place to live and they keep taking habitat for the mighty dollar, then captivity is the only breeding option to guarantee the species. And it's a no-brainer to me. I don't see why there's even a discussion or an argument.
it's the best.
Look how many species we've neglected over this country's history, just on this continent,
Oh yeah,
that have gone extinct because we
the
neglected
carrier
species.
pigeon,
Yes.
the what was it? The ivory-billed woodpecker,
There's,
the Carolina parakeet.
I saw a list once and it's sad.
There's
over,
so many rodents that have disappeared.
There's over
There's
200
so many
species in North
insects.
America alone.
There's so many snakes.
Yep.
There's so many just different species that have. The black-footed ferret is.
The list is hundreds
It's-
long just for North America.
It's ridiculous. And everybody's like, well, PETA protects the animals. You want to see what PETA is?
a
there's-
joke. Ha ha, funny April Fools.
There's a great video out that
Can't
it's
stand
called,
PETA.
look up Penn and Teller. Just type in your Google search bar, Penn and Teller, PETA. And watch that. And that is the honest to God truth. That is, I've never seen a video tell it like it really is. And those guys are amazing. Amazing. The woman who heads up PETA is, she's a diabetic and she is allergic to
He's a
synthetic.
hypocrite.
Yeah, she's a total hypocrite because she's allergic to synthetic insulin. So insulin is created from pigs. But she says that people should not be able to use pigs for insulin, and except for her, because it's for the greater good. If you're allergic to synthetic insulin, you should not be able to use it, but she should. And that just amazes me. Being a parent, if one of my kids were insulin dependent, and you said that to me, I think I'd have to smack you upside the head.
Bit more than a smack.
Yeah. Question: how many years of gator catching training will Zoltan have to complete before he could do it on his own? I guess it's going to be a while yet.
At least I know I make mistakes.
Yeah, he knows he makes mistakes, but before I can turn Scott and Z loose, it'll be years yet, because mistakes are made. I try to make them do as much as possible, because the only way you're going to learn to do it is by doing it. It's muscle memory once you're doing it. And
Really, the only thing that I haven't really done was sink a hook yet.
yeah, you got to practice more casting. It's a lot of work. It's a lot. It's harder than you think. And setting a hook in a gator is nothing like when you're fishing and you're getting a nibble and you set that hook in the fish, because the fish's mouth the hook goes right through and catches it.
Yep.
That hook does not dig into the gators
No.
as easy as you think it would.
When you're literally
You've
going
seen
through-
me, and I've caught literally hundreds of gators or crocs on a hook, and not by them biting the hook, but by
Good night,
snagging them. And it's just so much work. It's a feel, and it's even I can tell you, he's going to get off, he's going to get off. I can tell you if I've got that hook set right or if I don't. And Even Scott was doing it, and Scott's used to fishing, deep sea fishing, and I knew just watching Scott, I knew that line was going to snap, and it's a different feel, and he'll learn it, and Z will learn it. It's just it takes repetitive, just muscle memory, basically learning how to do that stuff. Being it is breeding season, would all the noise and earth moving not interfere with where females would lay and delay the laying of eggs? Lisa Wadwell asked. Lisa, it's breeding season right now, so it's not egg laying season. We don't start laying eggs. Raptor Adventures! Robbie, thanks so much for all your help with Cactus, our new snake. Love you guys. See y'all soon. Raptor, we love you guys, and you are always welcome.
They get something cool.
You are. They got a piebald ball python, and it has a cactus on it, a sequoia cactus.
Nice.
So they named it Cactus. It's really, really cool. But Lisa, they won't start laying eggs till July, end of June, beginning of July. They're just breeding right now. Those females are ovulating, and then they still have to be fertilized, and then the egg has to develop, and then, so no, it does not bother them right now.
Just like people when the boy wants to do it.
Yeah. It takes a while before they get up to being able to nest. The eggs have to develop and everything. Now, the Cubans, we have to go in there once and dig up the nest and dump a bunch of leaves and everything in there, because she's getting close. She usually lays the first week of May. So we'll see if she does this year again. It's just a total, it's a time thing. Question: when the gator dies naturally, will others eat it? I can presume they will, but just thought, would ask. Sometimes they will, sometimes they won't. It just depends.
In the end, it goes to the buzzards.
It depends how hungry they are.
Yeah, I was going to say food supply. If they're hungry enough, they'll eat everything.
Yeah.
If they don't have to work through that thick hide of another gator, because there's plenty of food.
I know you have said that they do not eat the buzzards. Is there anything else they will not eat? People asked me one time, 2 years ago, it's so disgusting, all you feed your gators and crocs is meat. So I said, okay,
Just toss some carrots and cucumbers and...
let's throw our Cubans some cantaloupe. And we took a cantaloupe and we rolled it, and Lucy went smack, and she bit down, grabbed it, and then spit it out. She was like, nope. Ugh. Now there are some gators that will eat that, but they can't survive. It's not enough protein. There's not enough protein you can give them for them to survive.
Will the light in the marsh bother the gators?
No, it will not.
It actually stays dim.
It stays dim till there's motion, then it gets bright.
And it goes back dim.
Then it stays bright for 30 seconds or as long as there's motion, and then it goes dim. So,
Not to mention, it's only that one small patch.
yeah, we only put the light up there so when we're releasing gators we can see, because you guys have seen us releasing gators with flashlights, and that's too dangerous.
So back to the other question though. How many millions of years have crocodilians survived?
Oh God.
How many millions of years have they been eating carrots and beans and squash and... They are a carnivore.
Yeah, they're carnivores. They are.
Which is interesting too, because a lot of the longest surviving species on the planet are carnivores.
Mark Elliott asked, would be nice to see the reasons to put various gators in different ponds. How many gators per pond are safe. We could keep about 700 in the Gator Marsh, but I don't want to put too many big bulls in there because then it's too competitive, and then they'll start fighting a lot. So now we've got enough big bulls in there. I can put 8-foot, 9-footers in there. I just don't want to put anything over, nothing 10 foot and above in there. And those are all going to be males. Anything that's 10 foot and up is going to be a male. I very rarely you'll find a big 10-foot female. I had one before that was 10 foot 2 inches. And I also had one that was 10 foot that was missing a little bit of tail. So it just, you could put a lot in there. Some gators, I had 11, 12 gators in Tebow's pen, but now we've moved some to the Marsh because of fighting. Everett and Tebow were fighting a lot, and then Tebow started fighting with Kiki, and we just moved because it was,
That would have them get destroyed.
yeah, Tebow being an ass, and he's fine with all the females in there.
Didn't we do that with one of the females too because of Felicia?
Yeah, yeah,
If I
we had to
remember
move a
right, we had to
female
move a
in there
female
because
in there,
Felicia
too.
was being an ass.
Yeah,
And
she-
she's being an ass this year,
Yeah.
but we'll see what we end up doing. And Tebow's pen, I keep it to minimum because I like to work with those gators as much as possible, and I like to be able to go out in the water and swim with them and lay up on the land with them and everything. Once breeding season is over, I'll be able to do that again. Right now, Tebow takes it as, hey, these are my females, stay out of my pond. And as soon as breeding season's over with, he'll be back to himself, and I'll just have to spend more time with him to be able to do everything I've always done with him. When I first got him, he used to chase me around that pen and try to kill me. He would get up on all fours and run after me, and just snapping everywhere. And it was crazy.
Everything's set up, Z?
Question,
Oh, yeah.
how many acres do you guys have? And great job, you guys. Rob Livingston. We have 40 acres. We're only utilizing about 25 acres right now.
Wait, so that was Z.
We can still add, still utilize about an additional 5 acres.
Aussie Gal said, hang on,
So-
Robbie, you called out John for saying jackass, and you were saying ass, what gives? I said, no,
I
that was
didn't
Z.
call John out for saying
That
that.
was Z.
okay.
That was
Z
Z.
saying language. Jackass is an animal, right?
Jackass is an animal.
An ass is an animal.
Ass is an animal.
If people get uptight about those two words, they can look them up.
Yeah. Donkey.
Webster's has got it
Aw.
covered.
Um,
Now, I could say some things that would make a sailor blush, but
Bugs Adventures!
I refrain.
Okay, I'm just gonna set up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't me, Aussie Gal. Trust me, I'm tame here. Yeah. My wife would make you blush.
They're in Lancaster tonight. Travel safe.
Be safe, guys. Love you.
It's getting to be that time. That's probably past that time.
Yeah, probably is.
Considering we
All right,
started
that's
late.
all the questions. You guys got any more questions? I'll answer them right now while these guys are setting up. John, give me another Reese's, please.
You got it in the drawer.
Oh.
Two of them in your drawer.
Dude, what do you think I ate?
Z said he never goes down there.
I don't. I don't.
All right.
It's all right, Aussie gal. You're fine.
You guys can continue with the questions. We'll answer them during the auction.
John is a sailor.
Slap yourself in
Of
the
course,
mouth,
Mimi,
Larry.
tell your mom thank you for asking. love it when people ask me questions because there's no such thing as a stupid question. The only person I've ever in my life seen ask a stupid question was the person who didn't ask the question and did something stupid. Got that, Mark? Oh, I love Mark. He's awesome. Abnormal. Abnormal, I wish you could come down and work with us on the farm. You'd have a blast.
Yeah, you can help me in the Gator Marsh picking up bones. Just don't trip.
Yeah. They got everything set up?
Yeah, I think we're good.
Lemur enclosures, we're going to, hopefully we get the John Deere tractor back next week and we'll be putting it up. We've got all the wood here, we've got all the panels. We'll be putting it up hopefully next week. I got to get the John Deere because we got to, when you're going that high up, I can't build scaffolding. It's ridiculous to do that. You just put someone in the bucket, and you do it, boom.
No. We don't just put someone, we put Scott in the bucket.
Exactly, we put Scott in the bucket.
I mean, let's be frank here. We put Scott in the bucket.
Yes, we are, Sherry B.
Don't you have to rinse that bucket out after you put manure in it?
Scott about fell down, tried to kick John in the butt.
Oh, I got him.
Uh,
I just had to push him away from me so I could get my long leg kick out.
we put more cameras up. We put, I'd love to see if, once we get the Starlink up here at the office, if there's any way I can get a repeater
So we can have a live in there.
so I can have a live camera in a lemur cage, or, well, once the lemur cages are done by the house,
Oh yeah, you'll be able to bounce off that one.
if I can bounce off the,
Put a repeater out there.
put a
towards the
repeater
back
out
of your
there
yard.
and bounce off the house internet
Mm-hmm.
and put a 24-hour cam, I'll do another channel,
Yeah,
a lemur
Lemur live.
live channel that you guys could check in anytime and watch the lemurs. Hannah, no babies in Julian's enclosure yet. Nothing yet.
No, just
But
the
we're
kids.
hopeful. And if you remember, that enclosure was in April. Usually the first 2 weeks of April. So it would be neat. Yeah, think of how cool that would be. I'd love to put a camera in Zabu, one of the ringtail cages, and one in Zabu and Jupes,
Mhm.
and have
Just a couple live channels going.
yeah,
Put it
live
watch.
channels going, and you guys could always check it out and watch them. We'll have to look into. See, the only thing that I hate about Starlink is you can't call them.
No, you have to
And
email.
you email, and it takes them about a week to get back to you.
Mm-hmm. And so if you have an
And-
emergency situation with something malfunctioning, you're sort of stuck.
Actually, Jupiter's being a butt and Zabu's being cool.
Yeah.
I was Zabu, and I was like, wait a minute, how am I getting away with this? Mark, I don't work with animals.
He is an animal.
Oh my goodness. Wow. That, yeah, that would be terrible, Sweet Cheeks. That, Patty, I'd lose it. I get so upset when an animal dies. The rings, only the ringtail lemurs have the rings, and they all have 13 rings in their tail. So only the ringtails have that. Good question, Sue. And they all of them have 13 rings in their tails. It's pretty neat how nature is with that. Hey,
Horse.
all I see in Maine are garter snakes. In Maine, there's timber rattlesnakes, there's garter snakes, there's fox snakes, there's milk snakes, and you have racers up there too. And I think there might even be eastern hognose up there.
Scares.
All right, Rosie. But is the counting both black and white or just one color? 13 of each color. So there's 13 white, 13 blacks. Okay, Mom.
You ready to rock?
Yep, go ahead, take it out.
Come on.
I got a piece of chocolate.
You'll be
stuff.
fine.
Let me turn off this Wi-Fi.
Zay.
Good. Just finished eating.
Yeah.
Time.
Camera? Sit.
Yep.
I'm still.
Two more blue baskets, please.
Yep.
What did we do last week?
We never had.
We had something similar the afternoon.
These are Chakra. So it's been a while.
Well, you say that, but every turn of the page is a week, so. What I was looking for was the amethyst angels.
Yeah,
Because that'll give us a good idea where we should.
and those were smaller. 35. Z said we did them at 35.
I thought, that's what I thought. I think those should be, with the chakra stones, 45.
Let's do them at 40.
Well, maybe ask Peggy what she's got into.
Peggy, call me. Jen Hill!
Howdy, howdy.
It wouldn't make sense to sell them for less than she's got in them.
Peggy, call me. Where is Peggy? There she is.
She's calling. You don't hear your phone ringing? I do.
Let's see. You want to throw something up quick?
I just ate some chicken wings.
You just ate some chicken wings. You're gonna throw up the bones.
I think, yeah.
Okay.
Isn't that like Santeria stuff?
Yeah.
John's gonna.
I'm gonna steal stuff.
No.
What?
Oh, sweet.
What?
sweet.
No.
No, I'm gonna steal.
Just grab the box of coral out of my truck then.
Peggy.
I did bring some more coral for y'all to look at. In the meantime, don't ask me what they all are because I don't remember.
Okay.
Do we have any?
Found.
Oh, The coral? Yeah, cool. Just set it over there.
Okay.
Where's the box at?
I don't know, but
Somebody moved it on me. The other tall box that was underneath there that we used underneath that.
You moved it.
you know what? I've got too many of them out of the... Guys, I've had most
$10.
of these for years and don't remember what they are. Scott, I think we're better off with the towel
Okay. You got it.
because there's too many of them for the tray.
Holy smokes!
Yep, that whole bag of them I took out of the cabinet.
Great balls of fire.
Gee, I wonder who hit.
The
I
towel?
died nothing.
No, the box.
You put the box in there.
I don't ever put the box in there. It always stays out here.
Well, I know for damn sure it wasn't me. You know how I know that, right? Because it was still under the table last week when I left.
This is.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
What are we playing, marbles?
Yes, on a larger scale.
Now that makes a game of marbles right there.
Some of these light up, some of them don't. There's a couple of small ones that are going to be a different price. All right, so, nope.
I'm always in trouble, Alberta. That's my middle
Oh
name.
my goodness, look at these. Give them the numbers, Scooter. Give them the numbers.
What numbers?
1, 2, 3, 4,
What kind of
5.
numbers?
Or 1, 2, 3.
All right, third row, they're going to be 35. The bigger ones are 50.
You got the black light?
And you guys can play with the lights. Yep.
Over there on the shelf.
That's what I was getting. Some of them light up, some of them don't.
Those are cool.
Yep. So we'll get the lights off.
Yep.
Not yet. Let them get a look.
A look-see.
That one's cool.
Like I said,
D2.
D2.
Claim B3 as well.
Claim B3. Who was that one? Sue?
Sue. And this one is Skittles.
Skittles has got D2 and Sue's got the other one.
Yep. So I gotta get tags.
Skittles claim D2.
Yep.
Sue D B3.
all right, so
The top two rows are 50. The bottom row is how much, John?
35.
35.
So these,
I don't think James has any of these, Mom.
no.
No, he doesn't.
These are all individually less common. I think maybe he'll have this one if you've got him Moonstone, but that's a pretty
Yeah, but he doesn't have a moonstone sphere.
So the other thing with some of these is this.
Dude, this one is outstanding.
I like
And
the
that
green.
moonstone is cool.
I like the green in that one.
Yeah, that is cool.
That
Look
one's-
at that. That is amazing.
Claim C3.
Holy smokes, look at this.
C2.
C2. Who claims C2?
Skittles.
Skittles.
All right.
And then pick 2. Marta said.
I would take those two, Marcia.
Skills C2.
Yep.
Yes.
Marcia's got E1 and B2.
E1 and B2.
Holy smokes, look at that one. Dude, this one's cool.
Show C3, please.
Yes, C3.
Turn on the light. That is really cool. That's a nice one, K. Renee.
B2 was already claimed.
Yeah,
B2
that's the
was
first
claimed.
one. That was one of the first ones.
This one's beautiful. That's D3. These are cool looking. Look at that.
C3.
C3?
That's A3.
Oh, that's A3. C3.
Okay, Renee, you claiming that one?
What was it?
Probably B2.
Kimmy Marsha did.
That was the 2 that Robbie picked for Mom.
Mom got those.
A3.
A3.
FP.
Seeing it or
F
claiming it?
pay.
You gotta type claim, please.
I didn't type that. Rowan took my phone. Sure. Waiting on verification.
F pay claiming
No,
A3.
No.
I'm asking.
Okay, thank you. Because we're waiting on
F pay, are you claiming A3?
We're seeing it.
And then Rosie wants to see B and C1.
Yes, F.
F pate's got A3.
I'm gonna write it as a claim.
That's all we can do.
Okay, that's F pate. Rosie, this is B and C1. These are nice size spheres.
Thank you, Skittles.
Sweet cheeks. Okay, sweetheart.
Skittles paid PayPal.
Prayers. Okay, Skittles.
Are they Uber?
I don't know if those are Uper. John, are those? What is B?
I think they're Zoisite. They're not Uber.
Yeah, those are Zoisite. Yeah, that's Zoisite.
Okay, thank you, FP.
Thank you, FP.
Those are Ruby Zoisite. That's a really pretty one, too. This one is gorgeous.
Plug both.
Okay. Rosie.
Yep.
This one, dude. That one's pretty.
Despite the fact that I don't remember what they're called, two of the rarest ones are still sitting on the table. That's onyx.
Kimmy's asking a valid question. When does payment need to be made on these?
These are from my collection, so there's no hurry. Was that one or two?
Two.
Two.
Yep. Roll the two that are in roll 3. Thank you. Just so that way there's no confusion.
But like I was saying, some of the rarest, these are the same mineral, but they're still on the table, and they're the least common one on the
Dude,
table.
this is cool.
Yeah. And if I could, what? That's
No.
that's normal. You should
Yeah, no,
this. Wake up.
No,
That-
yeah,
That is
Oh, the way you
super
just did the
cool.
stretch and popped it.
yeah, the 4 pops while doing that.
I have to go.
What's
Yeah,
the small ones, John?
35?
35? I don't
35.
remember.
35.
35 is the small ones. D3.
Yep, the other one in your hand.
I got those 20 some odd years ago and took the labels off. I'm sorry. They didn't display well with stickers on them.
E2 shows up.
We showing or claiming?
I'm showing. The name, donkey.
If that's onyx in his hand.
This is onyx.
Yeah.
Yes, but ask to see or ask to claim so we understand for the book. Please and thank you. Pirate lady.
Arg.
Rosie claims the onyx.
Okay.
That was a 0, right? C. No, B.
That was,
D2.
yes, E2.
E2.
It was E2, Rosie.
Yes.
Our-
E2.
What would have been E2?
I love these, John, but you were saying these are the rarest ones on here?
Yeah, those
Might be.
A1 and A2.
Those are neat.
If I stopped trying to figure out the name, it would come right to me. Matter of fact, I don't think we've sold any of those on here that I can recall.
No, I haven't sold those.
Not as a
And-
sphere, not as anything.
No. I haven't had those.
Hold one up to the camera and see if Lisa Lee can identify it. She should. Well, I don't know. It's not incredibly common.
Tulis, what do you think that is? No, it's not opalite. It's not kambabi,
That would be Kambamba.
kambamba.
It's a
Having
type
to
of
learn
jasper,
these
if I
names.
remember correctly.
It's definitely a type of jasper.
Well,
Sound
Wendy
like
might
it.
have it. I'm not sure, but it might be Big's jasper.
Biggs jasper?
That actually sounds about right.
I'm not gonna swear by that. Don't hold me to that.
Diana!
Howdy, howdy.
It's like got oranges in it, and it's browns and greens
And yellows and
and yellows, and
That sounds about right, though. Big.
it
I can pull it up. Like,
it looks. Wendy, I think you're right on that.
but it's not a common one.
No, it's not.
I just happen to.
I think you're right.
I left the other two at home for myself.
3D. What is that one, John?
Marsha claims A1.
Marsha got A1. Z,
Yeah.
Mom. Do you remember what this one is?
No, I don't. I feel bad because I don't pay much attention to them. Some of them I really just know off the top of my head. Some
The
of them,
3C is the Moonstone, right?
no.
No.
Moonstone was E1.
E1 was Moonstone. What's that one?
I want to say it was some kind of calcite, actually.
That's not moss agate there. I don't know what 3C is. John can't remember. No, it's not moon. The other one was moon.
Like I said, I pulled the stickers off those over 20 years ago.
a mook.
Mookalite?
Mookalite. This one, Diana's 35. The two on the bottom row are 35. D3 and D2. Those two are 50. It's gray,
It shows.
but Tuli's asked if it was blue.
In my camera, it looks gray, but it has like a green hue to it. In some light, when you're rolling it in your hand like that, I keep getting like green. hue.
Skittles claims D3, gift to Dan.
D3.
D3.
Okay.
That's gift to Dan
Yep, I got
from
it.
Skittles.
All right, spending too long. Anybody want these? I got more stuff to put up out of my box.
Dan, what?
Were you asking about it or were you claiming it? This is a buy it now, so the first person who says claim it gets it.
Okay.
Diane wants to claim C3.
Diane claims C3. These are absolutely beautiful, dude. D1
Thank you,
and
Skittles. Paid PayPal.
A2. That's a beautiful one. Those two right there are beautiful. Yeah, crafty. Woo, woo, woo. I showed you one after that one too, Rosie.
Don't get grouchy, Rosie. Everybody wants something.
I want rum.
Thank you, Diana. Paid Cash App.
Somebody says they claim it, they claim it. Looking ain't buying. I looked at a whole bunch of dresses for my daughter to go to a military ball. I only bought one. Not trying to be mean, it's just how it works. Clear the table. I need a box.
No box for you.
Any takers on these last two? We're pulling them down.
5, 4, 3.
I understand, Rosie,
We were
but,
trying to name the other one too.
You know, it for me, it's been over 20 years. If I remembered, I would have told you right away. But
Where's the box?
Put it on the floor.
under the table.
These are beautiful pieces. Rosie, pay attention quick.
These are petrified wood from the Pacific Northwest. Does he go up just a shade?
Yep.
These are pre-ban. A&E, petrified wood, 130. Buys it now.
Isn't that a cable channel?
A&E? Yes, it is. Those are beautiful. Look at that one. I love the A.
Yeah, it's kind of like a horn. What wood?
It's petrified wood of some type. I
Yeah.
don't know what that is, though. Look at that. That is
Well-
beautiful.
Out of the Pacific Northwest, it's limited selection. I just know location of collection.
These are nice, heavy chunks. Nice, thick pieces.
They are chunky.
It's gone.
Mom claims A.
Claims A.
Dude, this one is gorgeous, too. Look at that, though. Petrified wood is so unique.
All that's
I
left
love
is
how
E.
you see all there.
All that's left is E.
Dan, what? Any takers on E? Where's the angels?
Wherever you left them.
On his desk.
I
I
put
think Z's
them.
getting them.
Grab the angels. Z, you want to take these out?
One back with me.
Yeah.
A missing boy was found dead. 2-year-old body found in the pond.
Oh my goodness.
Was that the kidnapping
Last
alert
night.
earlier today?
Last night,
night?
yesterday.
Crafty, hi.
Hello, Crafty. All right. Let's get that down. All right, here we go.
What are we doing these at?
35. I'm gonna do them at 35. We did the other angels at 35. I'm gonna do these angels at 35. These are Chakra angels that Peggy made. These are absolutely beautiful on leather. Chains on leather.
Rosie wants to claim one, your choice.
I will pick a. Well, they're all very similar, but I'm going to pick a vibrant. This one it just jumps out.
And then next claim is Patty.
Rosie, yes. Very bright, colorful, pretty. These are all different kinds of stone layered together.
They're chakra stones.
That's Rosie.
Yep. No,
Patty or Z, you have to pick one
Yep.
for Patty for
Yep.
B.
These are 35. These are beautiful.
Let's go with
This one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
For B,
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's
Patty
go this
claim
one.
One for B.
Okay.
That one.
Z has to
Yeah.
pick.
All right, so excuse me, because I can see the comments and I see what problems they're having. A, E. So they're all very similar, but they're different. So we're going to do this. I'm going to letter them.
They're beautiful. The chords are violet. Claim F.
I think that she meant like the one.
1. Yeah. That's mom's.
You didn't mean the one, right?
Okay, so
Yeah, it looks like a lowercase f.
By me. Sue.
Sue Davenport claims E.
mom claims F or 1. We'll call it F. FD claims C.
FP claims C.
Sue D claims E. I got that.
This is
FP.
okay.
Dude, those are so beautiful.
What's left? A, B, and D. K. Renee claims A.
Okay, Renee, that was my favorite one out of the ones. That was one of my favorites.
Okay, lift them up close again. Give them another look. I've got the next lot ready.
All those, Peggy, they are so beautiful. I love angelic stuff like that. Look at the tiger's eye in there. That tiger's eye is beautiful. Both these two have tiger's eye.
Thank you, Dan.
Thank you,
Looking
Dan.
forward.
What do you mean you will send it? You will bring it.
Yeah, it was nice to meet you in person finally. You're welcome to come back up.
I had a blast hanging with Dan here last week. Peggy, these are beautiful. I love those. Diana, if you only saw how many spheres I have, or John has.
Those were just duplicates or extras.
I'm working on this new sphere stand, Diana, that's humongous. It's like 5 feet tall and got, what, about 8 branches on it?
Yeah.
I got to Dremel it out to put the fairy lights in it, and it's going to be cool.
Yes, Sue, the driftwood one, yep.
The driftwood one, yep. I'm having a friend weld a stand for it, so I don't. It's going to be sitting on a stand, and it'll be about as tall as I am that way. About as tall as me and Z and I. Any other interest? We got B and D left on the angelic chakra stones. That's an awesome start,
Yeah,
Diana.
All right, clear the table.
All right, let's go. You want to bag those
Yep, I will.
2 up? Or we can leave them in this tray, Z.
We'll put them back up in the near future. All right.
Yes, Marsh, I finished spraying it. Now I'm routing it out to put the lights in it. Fairy lights. And then I got to put the disc on. I sprayed it, sanded it, sprayed it, sanded it.
There's going to be a race for some of these. I am not going to accept any claim on anything until I say they're all laid out because I have some explaining to do. Like Lucy.
Lucy!
Lucy!
You got some explaining to do.
You know that's not actually the line, right?
What?
You know that's not actually the line, right?
Yeah, it is.
No, it's Lucy. Explain this if you can.
No, it's
No.
not.
You got some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to
You
do,
got some
Lucy.
explaining to do.
It's
No,
from Lucille Ball.
Yeah, I know. That's a Mandela effect.
No,
No, it's
not
not.
a Mandela effect.
Okay.
I would look it up because some of us grew up watching those shows.
Yeah.
I would argue against that one, Z.
And changed it.
All right.
Explaining to do.
So
Alberta White even said so.
everything's on camera. Perfect.
Megan, it's understandable. That's okay. Did you Google it?
That's what I'm doing right now.
No, 4 is going to be a problem. Let's bring the
Hi, Diana.
Scott, can we bring the elevator up a bit?
Uh-huh.
Elevator go up.
You got 4 lines?
I'm going to need to go a fifth for what I was trying to do.
Okay. We can do that too. Might only be able to clearly see 4. Unless you shift.
That's
Yeah, there you go.
why I asked you to come help.
Yeah, for example. Do you want to hear another example?
Yeah.
I understand what the Mandela effect
Okay.
is. Just
I
that's
know what the Mandela
Okay.
That's
effect.
after.
Here. I'm pulling it up. Yeah, there it is. Never actually said, Lucy, you got explaining to do.
So that's one of those because it's on the internet. Yeah.
I'd go watch the show first before you trust Google
Well, this isn't Google, so.
or Siri.
I don't believe that
Okay.
because I've seen that.
It actually says it in the TV show. And I'm pretty sure that TV show was around long before this.
All right.
Like, Vader never said, Luke, I am your father. It's, no, I am your father.
Right.
Yeah. Everyone always gets that one wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the deal. They're 25 each shipped. If you buy one of each or two, it's 45 shipped for the pair. Hold them up for you.
What did he say?
He said, and Robbie can hold them up for you.
Okay,
And then Z just steps in
Yeah,
and
I'll do
volunteers
it.
himself.
I'll do it. Claim C1 and I3. Okay, that's Dan Davis.
Here, you back. I'll do it.
Okay, fine.
Claim B1, I4, and B1,
And
I4,
Oh, wow.
and I5. That's K Renee.
Yep.
There's another beautiful. I love Tiger's Eye. There's so many tigers.
G2, A3.
G2,
A3.
A3.
Bingo.
Bingo! Well, that is the Tiger's Eye and the Onyx on H1. That's mossy agate there.
So on my screen, Robbie,
Uh-huh.
can't see much. You should pick them up one at a time or.
Well,
See
anyone
those claims I2 and H4?
I2 H4.
No. This is
Oh,
H.
H. That's a beautiful one.
Tori Jones, welcome just in time.
Tori!
You know, nobody's grabbed that pretty purple yet.
Or the one below
Or
it.
that pretty purple.
Or that pretty purple.
Or that pretty purple.
FP.
Or that
Yep.
pretty purple. Just for you, Tori. Hurry up.
F8 got D2.
Yep.
How much were these, John?
25 for one, 45 for two.
25 for one, 45 for two.
G3.
G3. That's a
That's Rosie.
beautiful one, Rosie.
Oh, what?
That's beautiful.
How? What? What is this? You buying, Scott?
F1, 2.
Where did that come from?
F1.
I'm talking to you, Robbie and John. I'm over here.
How'd Scott get pulled into it?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, wait a second. I didn't say
Scott's
that.
sitting in the corner with Dan.
That was John and Robbie pushing at you there, Tori.
Scott's playing patty cake with Dan.
Patty cake.
G3
There's
is,
Rosie, F1.
yeah. Rosie, F1. F1, she already got.
Yeah, no.
And she got G3.
I already got you, Rosie.
Yeah, we got it, Rosie.
So I'm catching up in the book then because it just showed up.
Okay.
F1 and G3,
Yeah.
Yep.
F8, D2.
Yep.
Yes, correct.
Got it.
Rosie got 2.
J1 is beautiful too. Look at that one. Look at the druzy in that.
E3.
Is
What's
it-
E3? A 4?
E3. That is a.
That's F4.
Oh, that's F4.
The moon.
Oh, that is a moss agate. Moss agate moon. Look at that one though.
Thank you, Skittles. Rosie meant F3. Show her F3.
F3.
That's 4.
That's 4? Oh, sorry, Rosie. I'm with it today.
3, up 1. There you go. You had the right one. He had the wrong one, Rosie.
Does she? You claiming that one?
No,
All right.
they were discussing. Dan beat them to it. Let Z pick 2 for B.
Okay.
I would go 1 with the sparklies for B. Those are cool.
2 for B, so. That. And
And a rose, yeah.
yeah. Because she also likes pink too, and that's probably the deepest pink.
C2 and G4.
C2? There is no C2. Oh,
Rosie
what
wants to
Z
see
got?
H1.
H1. Onyx. Black onyx.
Those look really good wrapped with a silver wire. The black onyx.
I bet. Those are pretty.
Ooh.
Oh, CPR. J1 is very pretty. That's what I said. J1 is gorgeous. And dude, I love E2.
The highlight one
It's still
there.
right there.
Yeah, someone got it.
No.
That's another howlite. Someone got the green howlite.
Yeah, that's the F2 is the white.
The blue?
The blue
howlite's
howlite
gone.
was gone.
I'll have to catch up.
Yeah, that was F8. I got that one. I believe.
That's a black onyx heart.
No,
No, it's
got
not.
a blue hue to it. and
Oh,
it's
that's
sparkly.
cool. I thought that was black onyx, but it's not. It's blue. Turn off the light, Z. Let's see what this
Not
does.
too much. They're too dense.
Yeah, no. Claim C4.
C4, the blue
Blue shiny.
blue shiny.
Oh, it lights up purple there.
Oh, it does. That is cool, Rosie.
Well, you also have the other one. The other filter. Oh. That's a flash.
Dude, look at that howlite. Oh,
Look at that.
I know.
And that's just
Tiger's eye.
tiger's eye. So in this light spectrum, not too much. A little. They're cool.
Yeah. I'll go. Claim
That highlight looked cool.
Yeah.
All right, great. What letter was it? F2?
Yes.
Did we get another time?
F2, Rosie.
F2 and C4. Both Rosie.
And she got C4. Dude, this thing's gorgeous. I like that one. Uh-oh. What letter was that? H4? Or I4? Where did I pick it up from?
H4 is sold, so it's
I4?
I4.
Yes.
No.
H5.
H5.
Yeah.
I'm looking at.
And then J1. I love J1 and H5.
Yes, Kimmy, Rosie's got 4.
Okay.
Elizabeth, they're 25 for one, $45 for two.
I like the snowflake obsidian too.
There you go, Rosie.
And 2, Cabernet 3, Marsh 2, Scales 2.
That was on the last two.
There you go.
Those are gorgeous. Dude, E2 is beautiful. Lisa, where's those two angels? So show that to Lisa if she wants one. They're 35?
Yes.
Lisa, the Chakra angels that Peggy made, they're right there. And they're 35. And thank you for the prayers, sweetheart.
I'm amazed nobody's touched that one.
I know, I can't believe it.
That or even the moon.
That is a beautiful one, and that's
that
a beautiful
too.
one.
I've been eyeballing both of these.
Look at that tiger's eye.
Okay. Elle's lost internet.
Uh-oh.
Was that E or F?
E, I believe.
E.
You know what? Because I can.
Because you can?
That is J4.
I like how you did that there, John. So you don't forget where it goes.
That is J5.
Oh, right on time too. J5.
J5 right there.
Can I see J5?
Angel claimed. Okay. That is E2.
Okay.
That is G1.
Wait, we don't know. She didn't answer yet.
What?
If Lisa.
Lisa Ann did.
Yes, she did.
Okay, she
I would
did.
love one.
She claimed an angel.
The angels were what? Lot 3?
Yes.
Yeah.
35.
Yep.
What else do we have? That's
Marshall is buying Lisa's.
that's A5.
Okay.
Huh?
Mom is.
So I'll just add it to hers then?
I love you, Mom.
The snowflake obsidian is E4.
Robbie, just add that one to Mom's?
Yeah,
Okay.
and put it in
Yeah.
a bag for Lisa.
I already did.
Lisa Ann.
The jasper is H5.
Huh?
It's Lisa Z.
They're the same.
Oh, okay. I'm not used to seeing.
It's one of my favorites right there, B5. Look, I don't know if the camera shows it, but look at all the lines and swirls in that.
Rosie's taking a dig at you.
At me?
Uh-huh. She goes, now he goes through them one by one.
It's tired of Rosie cooking.
Rob!
Where's our rum?
Too many. Too many.
Beautiful hearts. I like those snowflake obsidians, dude.
Those two are cool.
Snowflake's obsidian is beautiful.
I'm surprised the onyx ones are sitting there still. Or the clear quartz.
The clear quartz, those are beautiful. I'm surprised J1 and H5 is still there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Claim
One.
There it goes.
Who did?
Karen.
Okay, Renee. Show her that. That is beautiful. Show her both sides. That is beautiful. Johnny Walker Black. Jameson Green.
Renee.
That's a beautiful one, Kay Renee.
Oh, that was me showing it. Aw.
Oh. The other one that's like that is H5. Is very similar to that one. Yes, Tiger Eye Hearts is F5 and B5. You want to put the both hearts up there, Z?
Yes, which one's the...
B5.
B5 and F5.
Okay,
Just keep them in the
B5
same order.
and F5.
Beautiful, beautiful hearts. Tiger's Eye. There's the other side. Thank you, Kay Renee. Claim, Lisa A.
Okay.
Those are beautiful. Lisa Ann, so it's Lisa Z.
Did she claim both tigers on?
Yep, she claimed those two.
Both of them?
Thank you, Kay Renee. Yes, I'm gonna.
Thank you.
I'm gonna guess that Lisa Ann is claiming both.
Yeah.
Okay. $45, right?
45 for the two.
25 each or 45 for two? Any two.
Ooh, that sounds really nice, actually. Tiger Eye Ice.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, 10:30 again, starting to have problems.
Yeah, every time.
I think one person said they need a medication call at 10, so sorry, 30 minute.
It was in the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Any other interest? Anything anybody wants to see? These will go back up another night.
Peggy, I took mine. Carolyn, yeah, be careful.
Mm-hmm. Claim
Play
J5.
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 Amethyst. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm surprised those amethysts are still there. The E2. Look at how cool E2 is. Show that one, Z.
Well, okay.
I mean,
There you go. 2. Let me quickly back this up.
25 each shipped or for 45. Yeah, timer, Kimmy.
Okay, we got the 2-minute timer going up.
purple remains because I am being good.
Marshall!
Woo! That's so weird.
Yeah, phone is fine. Laptop is having problems.
I understand. Don't worry about it.
Okay, Renee, sweetheart.
Yeah, no.
We understand.
Fine. Just fine. Oh, Scott's bowl and china shop.
It's because you got them bow-legged legs.
I have big calves.
They bow-legged.
Those big calves.
You bow-legged as it gets, boy.
Those big calves.
Marshall wants a purple one. Crescent or heart?
Which one, Mom? Crescent or heart?
Moon or heart? Moon or heart? Moon
There's a-
or heart? There's 3 purple ones for hearts. Only 1 moon.
1 moon, 3 purple hearts.
But no, that's a different thing.
I'm about to pull them off the table, so put all 3 on all the purple on the tray. And she can go left, right, middle, or top. Is there still a citrine up there?
There is a citrine.
D1.
1.
That's a dark one.
Well,
That's got cool lines in it.
Yeah.
You could just put it right here.
There's the citrine.
It's got something else in it. It's not pure.
It's not pure citrine. That's citrine too.
Just right next to it. Go ahead, John. You
She
can-
wants the moon
Okay.
for mom.
And
2 citrine. That's pure citrine heart. That one's got something else in it.
okay. I guess pick one to give to Tandy. Or is Tandy in here actually?
She was. That's beautiful. I like that one. Candy, are you in here? That one's Carnellin. This one's citrine.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess citrine. There we go. Oh. Claim both. Okay.
Okay.
There you go, John. I left you your space.
The one has carnelian. I can't even say it. And the other one was citrine.
Z was in my truck earlier because I asked him to be. He brought in a little more than he should have.
Yeah, whatever.
That's what you get for asking him.
Right?
You should know better by now, John. Anytime you ask one of us to go to the truck,
What you're saying is I need to stop being so lazy and go to the truck myself?
no, because we'll still sneak out there after you.
Exactly. So what's the point? I might as well just get it over
You
with.
don't win either way, John.
Well, he does if he locks his truck up.
All right. Last week I did sell some of my coral. If you guys miss it, they were $30 each. I found a whole bunch more. That's beehive. Fluted. I'm going to have to go.
Yeah.
They're bigger. Some of these are bigger. Do we get D on camera? Yes, we do. Like I was saying, last week I did these at 30. I found a pile of them. We're going to do them at 25.
Patty just says the storm up there, it actually knocks the power out.
That one's cool, D.
They're all cool.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you.
She paid the PP.
Okay. I'll go through all those.
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, I'm just marking them as what they are.
Those are small, so those go together.
Yeah, that's the easiest way for us to do it. And you can just look at the books there with the date.
Yeah.
Or you can cash it out.
Yeah.
You don't have to go by now.
And there's literally no two identical by any means.
Some beautiful pieces of coral there.
B1 blamed.
B1.
John, what price did you say these are at?
25.
25. Kimmy, not 35.
25. Under
25,
protest.
25.
Mom, you're playing your hand very well, shall we say.
Will flutter if there's freezing rain, stay inside.
Hold on, John. Let me throw something in there.
Well, if you go into that other box, that's a different price scale.
Alright, we'll keep that price scale there.
We're going to do them separate.
That's a cool one. I like this one.
That's a nice fluted. Peggy,
Claim A1 and C2, please.
A1 and C2. You got him, Peggy.
Get too big.
That's a neat fluted one. Look at that one. It's got like red coral in it as well. I love going through John's box of coral.
D1 is a flower coral, and it's a beautiful piece. It's very much intact. All the edges are there. And I'll even sell it with a little bit of fuzz that's on it from the towel now. I picked it off. B1's a unique fluted formation. It's got a little opening.
Mom says claim D1. She asked what is D1 and then she said claim.
It's a flower coral.
They have scientific names, but yeah.
Okay. That one's cool.
And Robbie, Elizabeth will be sending, she says, Robbie, send you email with my address.
Okay, Elizabeth.
D1? Where is it?
Right there.
Okay.
That's Mom's.
Okay. What else did I
That's
miss
it.
any? Okay.
You're caught up now.
That fluted has a little bit of fire coral on it.
Yeah, that's what I showed. It's got some fire coral.
Some darker reddish maroon highlights. That's another
Thank you,
flower.
Lisa.
That's another flower coral, but it's on a bulkier matrix stem, so it actually stands up better. And that's a small CFAM.
How much
Yes,
are those,
sir.
Tim? 25, right?
Those
Yeah.
are still 25.
25, Rosie. 3A. The flower.
The flower.
And then D3.
And Tori's looking at D3.
That one's grayish, fluted. Neat, and you can actually, if you look at it in the bottom back side, you can get a fairy lights all the way up inside that, and it will show through some light.
Rosie, do you want the flower? D2 looky.
Okay.
These
D2
two.
is the pair.
That's the pair of them. You get both those on that one. Rosie, 25.
Rosie D2.
Claims D2.
Okay.
Tori claims D3.
Tori claims D3. That is cool, Tori. I know Tori will put fairy lights up in there.
Kind of reminds me of conch shell.
Peggy, do it on your cell phone. This is the one that's my favorite. It's got the fire coral
So
on there.
I have done this for display purposes, and you can do it at your own risk. But I like taking some of these corals and hanging them from a piece of fishing line outside on a breezy day. And getting my spray cans out of spray paint of different colors. And from about 12 or 14 inches away, let the wind take the paint to the coral. Press and release real quick and just mist it and highlight some color on them.
Oh, that would be cool.
They are very cool. And you do that to your content. I don't recommend doing too much and losing too much of the color of the coral. But you can mist these with different colored spray paints and they are gorgeous.
Rosie would like to look at D1 up close, please.
D1.
Yep.
That's cool. It looks like such a fan. Rosie's claiming D1Z. Here you go.
Okay.
All right, we're about out of this size.
The big fluted, yeah.
Yep. You gonna bring in that other box?
If they want to see it, we'll bring it in. If it's the fire coral, though, the price.
This is pretty. Look at how intricate that is there. Nature's so cool.
So anybody who's curious, in most countries across the planet, you can no longer harvest coral.
Can we look at B2 up close?
B2?
Yep, Rosie's asking.
It's gotten to the point where if you're taking coral out of the ocean,
It is illegal.
you have to video your find so you can prove it was dead. You're limited to how many pieces you can take because certain fish in the ocean still chew on and eat the coral. Even after it's done flowering and it's dead. Rosie wants B2.
B2, here you go, Z.
I said the
Rosie.
magic word for the pirate. Illegal.
She's like, illegal.
The reason
All
they
right.
made it legal is people were decimating the reefs to collect,
Yeah.
and they were doing so much harm.
All this is legally collected years ago. Let's bring that other box in, Z. I can't believe no one took the flower. That's a pretty flower.
Well, I don't think I brought enough of the other stuff to take all of this down. I like that one. It just looks like almost like a alien vertebrae.
It does.
All right, so I'm just gonna do it. These are 40 for the fire core.
Okay. Yep. Piggy's claiming A3, real quick. The flower.
These are smaller, I think, Robbie. We do the bottom row at 35.
Yeah. Yeah, those are smaller.
Now this one is one of my favorites that I'm getting rid of. Look at the pass through on that. You can wind a light through there and let it glow through. So 1 and 2, Scott, on the fires are, what did I just say?
45?
45 and 40?
35 on the
45 and 35 on the, yeah.
bottom row.
45, 35,
Those last
25.
two
25.
are 25.
You can't even pick up in Florida anymore, Wendy.
It's illegal.
It is highly illegal. You can get them out of the Bahamas, but not in the United States. Tandy!
Eh?
Tandy, I got something to show you.
Show D2.
Okay. There we go.
Go grab what Lisa Z bought, Tandy.
Okay.
Yes, dead shells off the beach, if they are conch shells, are illegal.
Especially the queen conch.
Yeah.
Even lightnings?
Lightning whelk is not a conch, it's a whelk.
There it is.
That's
Marsha
it.
claims
Even though
D2.
some people still call them conchs.
They are not though.
I know. I'm just
Marsha's got D2.
Did you
Tandy, look.
do
What?
Go ahead.
Lisa Z got those for you. In Z's hand.
It was supposed to be a surprise, Robbie.
Oh.
At least that's what Lisa just said.
Sorry, Lisa. Sorry.
Robbie in the corner.
Well, you said is Tandy still here?
D2 is 45.
Oops. Oh, wait a minute. That's the wrong Tandy.
So some of these, not all of these, I'll give you another crafty idea. See how they kind of cluster a bunch like a head of broccoli or cabbage? Not cabbage, cauliflower.
Cauliflower.
You can literally grab these with gloves on because these will cut you and sting. And break them off into little segments and get some of that craft wire, the stiff stuff they use for fake flowers and stuff. And you can embed that wire in them, do a dot of hot glue and make a bouquet
Oh,
out
that'd
of
be
these.
cool.
If you're crafty.
Which I ain't crafty.
And I'll put up a lot for anybody who wants to try it to get a head start. I think I'm gonna add one more to that. What do you think?
That one's
Little variety, but you can break them into clusters or clumps like this, wire them, and make bouquets out of them.
yeah, that one would be hard to do. You're gonna break up. Find another little piece. Cause that's got the base there and it'll break. Here, put that one in there.
It breaks horribly.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, you just
Okay.
pop them off.
I hate doing that.
Otherwise, you just squeeze it with a pair of channel locks, and it crushes like the shell. And let them mess with it all.
All right.
It's a nice little experimental lot. For the crafty ones.
If someone buys that and does that, makes a bouquet of that,
Want to see
send
it?
me a picture of it. Oh, Heather, these meatball subs are delicious. Not!
I don't think she's on here right now. I think she's watching it, but she can't talk because she's not on her phone because she's actually talking to someone on her phone.
Thank you, F. Pate.
Wendy got it. I was so looking forward to meatball subs. That's why we ate early today.
Oh, is Heather back?
No, I didn't see her.
1 o'clock.
She's probably watching, but
Okay. Well,
He
she
said-
hasn't been commenting, so I thought,
he says she's on.
But a friend of ours from South Tampa,
yeah.
that she hasn't spoke to in a few years. Because times got busy.
You know what? I've got more I've got to put out in the next few weeks. Marsh already bought one of the fire coral. I'm going to drop them. I got a lot more. Marsha, you're getting yours at 35. 35 on
You're gonna do it 35 on them?
on the fire coral. The white ones are still 25.
All right. All right. Marcia, 35 on yours. John said he's going to charge 35 on the fire corals.
It's not like I can't go out back and get more.
You right? Right, Lisa?
I'm down to 39,800 pieces.
Only 39,500.
I literally have like
No, just this week.
Just this week, son. This week's.
this week.
Not son, mom.
Mom.
You know those 23-gallon storage totes, Scott?
Yeah.
I probably have 100 of them at least full of coral.
You haven't showed me?
You gonna help me empty the conics to get to them?
Well, have you asked
He's
nicely?
volunteering.
That's like a half a day project to empty it, organize it, and then put it all back together. You're talking a full day.
Yeah.
I think Z volunteered.
I said it if you asked nicely. But I know he's asking
Don't ask,
nicely.
tell.
Dude, you
Well,
do
you could
not
pick-
want to take Z in a Connex full of cool stuff because
You'll never get anything done.
he'll sit down and he'll start going through stuff
Hey, at least I get stuff
just
done.
like I do.
I still get stuff done.
At least I'll be able to remember his battle axe while he's at my house. I still
That's
got his
true.
birthday present at my house.
No, because here's what would happen. Oh, hey, remember to grab that. And then
No,
we'll forget at the end.
Yeah, well, that's possible. Or it could get put in a bin and loaded in.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure.
Hello, Stacy. I think it's old. You can get that across the border, right?
I haven't dealt with anything like that at a border for a long time.
Yeah. It probably would be.
Beth is asking,
Hard.
what is a Connex?
Connex are the shipping containers. Beth, like we were looking for before, the big shipping containers.
Mine is 10 by 10 by 40 feet long.
You showed the ones that Josh has.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of the big ones they put on the cargo ships.
Yeah.
I have one of those full of stuff in my backyard. Coral,
Oh,
rocks. Oh, glass. I have a museum and a Connex in my backyard, literally.
All right, let's pull these down. Let's go.
Throw them in the box, Z. Gently.
How about Scott do it instead?
That's better.
Where's that new piece of fluoride?
See, that's the wrong box.
Well, I was moving it closer to you.
Oh, well, thank you.
All right, here we go. This is
See, come on, let's go put this back in.
all right. Hold on, guys. I gotta wait till Scooter gets back in here so I can get the prices on these. John, it was up last week. Look these up.
Give me 1 second.
Yeah, Canadian. I know, Stace.
Thank you, sir.
We all do it.
Z wouldn't let me open up your truck.
What am I looking up?
This. The slabs.
Turquoise slab, 130 each.
130 each. Your choice. Turquoise slab. This is old turquoise. You cannot harvest turquoise anymore in Arizona.
After this, Marcia, I'll have your medicine.
This is beautiful pieces of turquoise.
Because she wanted the 11 o'clock alarm.
Mom, you got the 11 o'clock alarm.
My phone just went off, so.
You saw that, right?
Mom, take your medicine.
Patty wants to visit the container when you're not there.
A lot of people do.
That is not howlite, that is turquoise.
Okay.
So some of the things I have in these little,
And that is raw.
yeah, you know the little clear lucite boxes?
Mm-hmm.
Wired in with stands. I have a golden cowrie shell. Inches long and in perfect condition.
Mm-hmm.
That one shell, $18,000.
You just leave it out there in the comics.
It's safe, it's protected, it's wrapped up.
Robbie,
Yo,
those are also consignment, are they not?
yes, those are consignment.
So one of the beautiful
by
things
Monday?
about a Connex, Scott, when you
Yeah, by
seal that
next
door
week.
and latch it, it's airtight. It's environmentally secure.
True.
No humidity changes.
All right.
No.
Scott, you ready? You're gonna look these up as I go.
Very limited temperature changes.
We got those two. All right, this piece is absolutely gorgeous. This is a fluorescent Trancus Geode from Chinchilla, Mexico, and it is got green in this. I want you guys to see this, and this one is only $100. This is cheap for this. Turn off the lights, please. Check this out. Look at how that lights up green in there. That is so cool. That is amazing. The little fingers in there and the green. Melinda, have a great night, sweetheart. That is just amazing. And this one is only $100. Look at that. All right, turn on the light.
I don't have the energy. I'm hungry.
I know.
Me too.
My stomach is saying meatballs. There is some blue around the rim, but inside all those little fingers are green. And that's a geode. That is from Mexico.
From Chihuahua?
From Chihuahua. It's a fluorescent transcus geode. There you can see it. Why does everything I'm seeing remind me of meatballs?
Just be glad it's not a movie,
Yeah.
because that really would.
Any takers on that one?
He said meat. I said stick.
Very, Marcia. Oh, that's what I gotta hit.
Talking about meatballs. You said hit, so.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Arrgh!
Arg.
Oh, how's he do it? Snap into a Slim Jim. Remember the commercial?
Snap into a Slim Jim. Oh, yeah.
I know, we're telling our age again. What the heck was that? My book? I don't want you no more. Okay,
All right. Give me the price on these two.
Where'd my papers go? Oh my god. They went down there too.
Check this out. Coconut geode from Mexico.
95.
That one's 95. Fluorescent thunder egg
That one's 70.
from the Delta, Utah. And this one is 75.
95 and 75.
95. Turn off the lights, John.
No.
And 75.
Can't make me.
You didn't say the magic word.
Look at that. That is beautiful. That is the coconut geode. And you can see the greens in there and the yellows. And then check out this thunder egg. Look at the green swirls in that.
Meatballs.
Why do you keep picking up brown stuff?
I don't know. Because I've got meatballs on the brain now. Look at the greens in that. That is beautiful. 95 and 75. Turn on the light.
And those look like that colorful in the sunlight too, guys. Not just black light. Sunlight will do that.
That is beautiful. That one Look at all the druzy in that. Thank you, Peggy. And then here's the Thunder Egg. Meatball. Thunder Egg.
I think I like the coconut egg size better. Even though it's not an egg.
I know. This is the coconut meatball. I mean coconut geode. That one's 95 and the Thunder Egg is 75. It's weird. It's gray here, but you put on the light and it's green.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And this one's white. John, let me see. Turn off that light again.
You're starting to annoy me, Robert.
It's right behind
He
you.
called you Robert.
That is cool. That one's green as well, and it's got the yellows in it. That's the coconut. How does white turn green? And then there's the Thunder Egg. The gray one that is green.
Thunder egg meatball.
That is beautiful. It is a pretty green. That does look like a dog's head. There's the nose, there's the ears. It looks like a Great Dane's head. There's the nose, the muzzle, and the ears flopped up.
It's Snoopy.
Any interest in these? All right, we'll put them back down. Business.
It's on this page, I know it is. There it is.
All right, guys, I got 2 pieces of bismuth left. You want to drop the camera on these?
Yeah, sure can.
Because you're way too high up. These are $45 each. There's 2 of them there.
They're good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still reminds me of the movie.
Bismuth, right there. Any interest in bismuth? Mom. We got two beautiful pieces right there. $45. Cheap. Cheap. Get them now.
So I think, you know, because we got failed on the meatball subs, it should be meatball and mozzarella calzones.
Oh.
Can we add some spinach in those?
Spinach and meatball, not a fan. Spinach and chicken, I'm down with.
The ones I get from, there's a place down in Tampa that we go to over in Hyde Park. They make my calzone the traditional way with the sauce inside of it. That's how it's supposed to be made. Not the way they make them here in America, because here in the U.S., they put the tomato sauce on the side,
Yeah.
and that's wrong. But they make it with Italian sausage, spinach, and mushroom for me.
Any interest in it? Any interest at all?
Yes, these are consignment.
As long as they're paid for by next,
what did we
when
say?
do I gotta do it by the,
Is it Wednesday or Thursday?
I think it's Wednesday.
by next Thursday?
Okay.
As long as they're paid for by next Thursday.
We forgot to mention that these were consignment.
These are beautiful
Why are
pieces.
you throwing gold around? You did. I saw it. Just throwing it around on the ground. Huh?
Yeah, they did.
At least you didn't go too far. It's right where I could reach it still.
And Conan the Barbarian.
I can still reach that. That's good. Not anymore.
Lisa, we love you. Good night. God bless. Shonda. All right, show. All right, let's put these away. Next, see, not now. Here's one thing I'm gonna show. Let's see, where is it? No. I wanted Tori to see it.
Well, didn't you?
How much were these?
Right here.
All right. You guys ready for this? Tori, where are you? Purple Labs. Like that light's not doing it. There you go. There it is. Look at all that purple.
Yes, we would love some rain.
Mm-hmm. How do you say it, Robbie? It's drier than a what?
Popcorn fart.
We need rain. Lots of it.
Look at these big pieces
Wow, you got 'em both lit.
of lab. These are purple
Labradorite.
labradite. Blah, blah, blah.
Covered, don't worry.
That was like purple.
Purple people eater.
Purple Labrador Retriever.
Yeah, there you go.
Honestly, that would be impressive if you could change the color of the fur.
Oh, that is so
On a
cool.
canvas called spray paint.
Yeah, they actually do that to dogs.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, they took a chow and made it into a lion.
No, B is actually flashing more, but it's hard to.
I don't know, because A's got a lot of gold in it too.
A does have a lot of
Maybe it's
gold.
showing more purple on mine.
These are Labradoodle.
Yeah, labradoodles. Purple labradoodles.
There is so much purple in these.
Popcorn farts.
And these are nice, big free forms.
You ever done that, people?
Huh.
Cut a real stinky fart in the crowd and say, anybody smell popcorn?
Yeah.
Everybody starts sniffing trying to smell popcorn.
Anybody smell bacon? I smell chicken.
Will B stand on its own?
Yes. They both stand up on their own.
Price?
What were these, Scott? I just said it.
Yes, you did. They are
These are big ones, though.
140
140.
and consignment. So by next Thursday.
Good night, Elizabeth Handmaid.
Good night, Elizabeth. I'm just trying to get them to stand in an angle so you can see the
Color.
colors in. Look, that looks like a face there. There's the mouth, the two
Up
eyes.
in the upper left pointy part.
Yeah.
So if you don't move it, I'll show you another face. Oh, you just moved it. Couldn't beat you to it. That one has a face up in the peak.
Oh, it does. This one's got so much purple down
Now it looks
here,
like
but
an
I
upside
can't.
down rabbit.
Upside down rabbit. So does B, but I can't get it to stand in the. See it.
What do you need it for? Which,
It's lighting up now.
mm-hmm.
B has got so much in it, it's just hard to get. There's a gold in both of them
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of purple.
Yes.
It's just a matter of getting them to sit right. You know, when you sit like this, you see it, but the camera can't see it. Let me see something.
You got them both lit up right there.
Is that one lit up now?
Well,
It
the angle-
was.
Yeah, the angle changed on D. Right there, that's the angle. Now D is too flat though.
Ugh.
There it is. There it went.
And it's back again.
That is amazing looking.
I could look at these for hours, but next lot.
Gee. All right, any takers? A and B, you guys saw them lit up. They're sitting down. Z,
Yep.
are you doing one right now?
Oh, yeah. I can do
All
one.
right. Taste the rainbow. Rah!
You must be referring to Skittles.
That's beautiful. Look how gorgeous.
People just display them different places in their house on the sunlit windowsills.
Yeah, when the sunlight hits them, they light up like that.
And then you don't have to move them because as the sun moves, it changes all
Yeah.
day long.
Shonda, they will. They love those.
All right.
All right, Z, go ahead, do it.
Yep.
We're gonna try something different tonight. Z's gonna do a little giveaway right now, and then we'll do some more later through the night.
Yep, so little piece of pyrite and the signed card. Now, thought real long and hard about this question. 1 through 100, go.
We're gonna go giveaways throughout the night. So Z's got his up there, 1 through 100. Go.
Oh, they're going.
Yes, they are.
Like,
Stop!
oh,
Who was it?
Tulies.
What?
Tulies?
LSD got it?
yep, 84. I don't know why the number sounded good
My
tonight.
old jersey number.
Oh, congratulations! I did. I mean, I did it on purpose.
Liar.
Sure you did.
Oh, I totally meant to do that.
Scott?
Oh, yes, sir? Oh. Green. Right. Not that page. Not that page either.
Green opal.
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead, you can talk about it.
Here's a nice chunk of green opal. That's a free form.
Maybe it was that page.
It is a big piece.
Okay, you got it, Tulies.
Yeah, it's right there. That is that one.
$95. Nice big green opal.
I really shouldn't be throwing my papers around like that.
That's a nice chunk of green opal right there. Any interest? $95.
Yep, we'll give it away for $95. Is that a giveaway?
Yeah. No, that giveaway.
Well, like you said, $95. Sure, we'll give it to you.
Right?
Did you lose your cough drops again?
No, I put them over there.
A swift kick in the rear end, maybe Tulies.
2 swift kicks.
Green opal.
What do I owe you for, Tulies? You do me a favor or something? I'm lost, confused.
All right. Green opal is going.
Where's it from?
Madagascar. You owe her payback. I don't know, Rosie. We're talking. It's green opal. That piece is 95. It's a nice big chunk.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
All right. Scott, we're going to give you a turn to do one. Throw these up there, Scott, and you put the prices out.
Uh-oh.
You could explain them.
What is this?
Oh my goodness.
The jewelry.
Yep.
These are set in sterling silver.
Now I gotta grab my phone. I forgot the measures of them all. Set in sterling silver, as you just said.
Where's Live 14 KT? She loves that stuff.
Pull up my picture. There it is. I still had it. So, set in sterling silver. This one is a Ventadrine. And then we have,
Did he say adventure green?
no,
He tried to say adventuring, but
Adventurine.
didn't quite get there.
yeah, I didn't quite get there.
No,
This
because
one
she's just
is-
added green to it.
Argentine Roto.
Rhodite?
Rhodite.
Roto is what he told us. I don't know why, but
Okay, sure. I'm not the expert.
that's what he said. This one is coral. This one I definitely know because I remember it got beaten to my head.
Yes.
This is amethyst
With,
With-
opal.
opal.
Not opal light, that's opal.
Opal. And let's see. Making sure they're all the same price. And
No, I believe one.
no, one is not.
Yeah.
So these first three are $75 each. And this one is $65.
That's it.
Go look at the screen. I know you love this stuff.
We'll go like this.
It's set in sterling silver,
Hey.
and they are beautiful.
Keep it simple.
rocks.
Yep. Yeah, you can do it that way too if you really
Sterling
want to,
silver.
but go this route.
Let me raise it up a bit.
No,
All
I
right,
just
okay.
shift.
Yep. There you go.
If you need me to hold any of them up closer, I can.
It's the first. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, Roto Night.
Yeah.
Just the way he said it. He said Roto.
The
He just
first
didn't
three
say
are-
night on it.
What are the first three? 75?
Yes, the
Yes.
first three are 75. A, B, and C are $75 each.
Uh huh.
The amethyst with the
Opal
opal accent is
What is this?
is how much?
65.
65 for the amethyst with the opal.
Very light purple. It's
In
nice.
fact,
What is C? That's coral.
Yes, red coral.
It's red coral.
yep.
Yep.
Do you use
That's 75 for the red coral is C. B is
Just because the black throws it
Roto-
off just a little bit.
Rhodonite?
rhodonite,
Roto Night.
and A is that one's the one I
show
love.
D?
Yep.
A and B are the ones I love.
Anna, hi.
Howdy.
What is A?
A is Aventurine.
Adventuring.
Go to your phone, Tori.
There you go. You got a piece right there. Just go on there and say, Claire, bye. Bye. Sly 14 KT C.
Got it.
See, that one's my favorite. Look at all the intricate work on that.
Yeah. Make sure I get it.
Your phone good now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Claim D, Tori.
Tori claims D.
The
Got it.
amethyst
Thank
with
you.
the opal.
I hear bells. It's not Christmas yet.
That's shaman bells.
Thought it was reindeer bells for a second.
Night, Crafty.
Good night.
And A. For Sly Kate.
Got it.
Got it.
Thank you, Sly.
Yep, got it.
Last piece we have here. Argentine
piece.
rhodonite.
Yay!
There, I said the whole word.
You got it? Rhodonite.
Argentine rhodonite.
Yeah. Argentine rhodonite.
Hush up over there. Go back in the corner, peanut gallery.
Oh god.
Don't send him to the corner. He'll just get on the phone with Patty.
And knock over his rock.
Did he really?
No, it almost got out. Go right.
That's what he gets for going racing over there.
Oh my goodness.
Can I get that more in the golfer style, please? Thank you.
Yeah. Hurry up and wait. What are you talking about, Rosie?
Rosie, I used to do that all the time when I'd paint people's houses. Hurry up and wait. Wait for it to dry.
Rosie, look.
Ooh. You big tease.
Wait, what's Tulees do?
Yeah, just a tip. Haha. Even Patty said send you to the corner. Just so that way you would talk to her. Thank you,
Where's
Patty.
your update?
Now he's turning red again.
And it's Patty's fault.
And it's Patty's fault.
And now because she embarrassed Z, she's probably turning red.
Uh-huh.
Thinking about crawling in the corner with him.
Dan Davis says there's no room in the corner.
Definitely can't put those two in the corner together.
Hang on,
without
I'll
blanking.
scroll up. I'm scrolling. Wait,
I can't scroll on the TV.
the TV's not scrolling for me. I swiped at it, but it didn't work.
I don't have a touchscreen TV. I'm poor.
Update is my last two results from
Hey.
Spinal Tap came back negative.
I just
Still
cleaned
need
those
repeat-
fingerprints off there last week.
Still need repeat MRI in June. I also need to call up my good old oncologist. Yay.
Ooh.
Oh,
Last two are negative though. So
there you go. Congratulations. That's awesome news.
any interest? Last one.
Yep.
$925 sterling and rhodonite.
Beautiful, beautiful piece. Rhodonite set in 925 sterling.
Now I gotta catch up. Mustard. That was lot.
13.
Two into small, one into three.
Rosie, we'll find you some gator eyes. It'll be cool. You'll be able to see in the dark.
Weren't you just talking about doing that to your eyes?
I said I wish I could. That'd be cool.
You know what I just realized? We broke Tori's good behavior tonight. Because remember earlier she was trying to hold behave and not.
Next swap.
Alright. What you got next?
Turtles.
Turtles? Last two onyx turtles. These are
Excuse me, Z.
must find them. There they are.
45.
Yep. 45 each. Mexican onyx.
No way.
Right.
These are the last two that we have. As I kick the table and make everything shake.
Yeah, you owe me $14.70, but I think the total would have to be this be $5.25. Right there. That's the one I got. That's the one I got served. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Good.
Yeah, Heather loves hers too, Rosie. Mm-hmm. You want to clarify some of that for me
What's
there?
that?
Rob L's asking about the
The various stones.
various stones on it.
It's jaspers and a black onyx.
Yeah, black onyx is the actual main body, and then the shells are just various jaspers.
This one's got moonstone and different jaspers in it as well.
Yeah, I threw a curve. I went 1 and 2 instead of A and B. These are the last two that we have. Matter of fact, where is? Laura Sloan, these are consignment. They don't have to be paid for until this upcoming Thursday. Is the window that we have.
All right.
Not on Tules. Dan stays in the corner permanently.
It's carved.
Any interest?
Yeah. Yep. Okay,
John?
Will do.
Darlene Good, I believe, is asking you a question.
Will do, Mom. Love you, bye.
John, sweetheart, do you have my stone cut yet?
John?
I will actually be digging out the new saw tomorrow morning.
Ooh.
So no, I have not cut it quite yet, but it will be soon.
Laura Sloan, if you want to clarify for me, Robbie, I'll have to see. She's waiting to see about, I guess, her funding or whatever. Because I told her, I was like, because these are our consignment. So
Laura, when, on our next, we always go live either Tuesday or Wednesday. Just ask us, and we'll let you know.
Yep. Or you can send an email, like Kimmy just said.
Yeah, ours. Email me.
If ever you ever see anything that we have on consignment, just if you can't get it that night, you can always email us. Email Robbie, and then he'll get back with you on it.
I will do my best to get back with you on it.
We'll make sure Kimmy cracks the whip on him to respond. Okay, cool. All right. I'll put these back in their boxes. Let's move on to the next.
All right. Is Sandra still in here?
What are you trying to do? Unicorn?
Rosie, I got your favorite things.
Trying to do.
Scott?
Yes, sir. Oh,
How much are they?
meatballs.
How much are they?
Meatballs. I must find them again.
Deep down here.
Not on that one.
I know it's near the bottom.
Rosie loves these as well as I do. Those are $75. These are Moki balls.
No, those are meatballs. I didn't know we had any more meatballs left.
We have just the 3. Those are the last 3 Moki balls.
We didn't make a sub with it?
Okay, Tori.
Half a sub.
These are $75. There's only 3 left, and I will not have Moki balls again. Those are the last 3.
All right, Tori, get cash.
Moki balls are from Utah. These are what the Indians believed that the spirits came down and played marbles with. And that the spirits actually, their souls possess these. And that's why it's said to believe that there's like males and females, but only a true shaman can tell you what sex it is. This one's smooth, so it's believed it's a female, but once again, only a shaman can tell you the sex of them. There's one smooth one and two rough ones. Those are consignments.
Kimmy called them
And,
balls.
and those are the last 3 available.
Tori says claim number 1.
Tori's got one.
John, that's 15.
Yes.
Okay.
See, this one's kind of smooth compared to that other one. That one's really rough. Rosie wants number 2. Now, Moki balls are illegal to collect in Utah.
Mm-hmm.
Illegal to collect in Utah. It looks like it, Rosie. I say because I'm not a shaman, but it was smoother than 3,
Definitely by far.
and Mom's taking number 3.
Wow.
We are sold out of Moki balls. No more Moki balls. Moki marbles.
Yeah, smoky marbles.
Those are gorgeous. John, do you remember the prices on these? I only got 2 left.
That's the river coral.
Yep, river. No,
Oh, that's the
Madagascar river stones.
Oh. Thank you, Dan.
Thank you.
Hey, PayPal.
I think it was 3 weeks or 4 weeks ago.
Monkey.
Scott, do you remember the price on these?
River. That's 2 weeks back.
3 weeks.
Was it 3?
Yeah.
That's gonna be.
That's not on there.
No, it's
These
not
were
on this
from
one.
mine.
Yeah.
river agates.
River agate.
Yep.
65.
Nailed it.
All right, I've got only 2 left, and these are $65. You got 1
Oh, nice.
and number 2. These are the last 2 remaining.
What? Somebody got themselves a pink toe. She was just telling you, Robbie.
Oh, cool.
Hannah Davis got a pink toe tarantula today.
Cool. Last 2 left.
Did Rosie look real quick?
Hold on, Rosie's checking.
Actually, check. Because if we did, we shipped it.
Rosie, if you got one, we shipped it. So I don't remember if you did get one. John, look back and see if Rosie got one before.
Maybe right on that last one you found it at. We can't remember if Rosie got it.
Last time we put them up, Peggy got one.
Peggy got one.
River agates.
Mom claims 1.
Nope. I don't see Rosie down for any.
Z,
Yep.
Mom claims number 1.
Yep.
That's Thule's favorite one, and they're beautiful. These are from Madagascar river agate, river stones. They get so smooth from the river. Oh my goodness, Flutter.
Don't eat the yellow snow.
The banding in this one is just unbelievable. You got 2 weeks to pay on that one.
Mm-hmm.
One last one left.
You do it first, Thule's.
Don't go outside, Flutter.
I have one and you don't. Neener, neener.
Rosie claimed it. Put it away, Z.
Yep.
Put it away.
I swear somebody likes hitting the bells.
I'm not trying to.
There's only two.
2. Oh.
25. All right, only 2 pieces of the Siberian charite left. $25 each. $25 each. Charite, Siberian, is rare. And you probably won't be getting that anytime soon.
Nope.
Because guess where charite comes from? The only place charite comes from is Siberia. And guess where Siberia is? Can you tell me? You got it. It's in Russia. And we are not on great terms with Russia anymore. And it's pretty scary, the terms we're on with Russia now. Very rare, and you won't be getting this into the country anytime soon. Charite is from Russia,
I think we need some Russian friends.
and we ain't getting it in here. Trust me, any package shipped to the United States from Russia is searched by Russia.
So we have it shipped somewhere else, have them open the package up, and then repackage it
Yeah,
with a new sticker.
yeah, I ain't playing those games.
It was just a thought.
There's a beautiful, beautiful,
That's where it went.
2 beautiful pieces. Z, can you redo the screen?
Oh.
What happened? Did it freeze? Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, because I see Siberian on mine. you show one up close, Robbie?
Rosie wants to claim one, but she wants a price.
25.
All right, Rosie, we got you. Pick one.
There we go. Thanks.
Thank you, Z.
They are 25 each. Yep, she wants one.
She wants one. Last piece of charite we have. I hope that old man has more of that because that is a gorgeous stone.
Mm-hmm.
But all he had last time were those big pieces, and I can't get those. He had one the size of a dang baseball that was $250.
I almost thought you were about to say the size of a VW bug.
You want an 8-pound one?
You found an 8-pound one?
I have an 8-pound one.
Oh my God.
That's gonna be freaking huge.
You know that smoky quartz you show people? About 2/3 of the size of that.
Wow.
And rough, not polished. So it really has a different look to it. So I don't know too many people with a tumbler to polish an 8-pound stone.
Yeah.
Kimmy claims number 2. Kimmy the mod.
There you go.
If I can ever get my I'm going to take his room and make it a gallery. I'm going to shelve it out.
That's not happening, John. So I don't have to worry about that. That was a good one, though. That was funny.
It might happen if he builds them like
Scoot, how much were these?
if he builds them a little shed out back.
I know these were.
Those are on the last page. Or should be.
Yeah.
Just have to find them in the labs. There we are.
All right, here you go. Some beautiful labradite pieces and palm stones, and these are only $45. There's some beautiful, beautiful pieces there. Scott, go up with the camera just a little bit.
Yes, sir. Just a wee bit, huh? I want to push your box forward towards me.
I wouldn't touch anything. They're all lit up on my screen.
Okay. But I'm touching the camera. If I let go, it might change it. Just kidding.
Look at that. I mean,
Wow.
don't have to do anything.
It's magic. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful labradite palm stones, $45 each. All of those look beautiful, man. Those are some pretty ones.
Yes, Rosie, only.
See, A is gorgeous, but there you go. You see it there. They're all beautiful. It's just hard to get them all to light up in one. Let's see something here.
It changed a few of them on my screen.
John, how's it look on yours?
They look great.
Like B really lit up when you did that ring light. I mean, like really, really lit up.
Some of them faded out. Some of them washed out though, like A and
Yeah.
They look better without the ring light, honestly,
Really?
and without you touching them.
From here, it looks better with the ring light from right where I'm at. God, they're gorgeous. Holy smokes. See, look at A. It just... Look at A now, John.
Yeah, stand there and hold it. It looks great.
No, I just put it down. It still looks great.
You're like a little kid. Stop touching stuff.
I can't. Oh. I think I've got them all lit up now.
Yes. No touchy.
One.
Mm-hmm. You want a close up.
Holy smokes, look at that. Let's see if I can get C to light up better. Dang. John, now everyone should be lit up. Two is the only one that I can't. It's too close to the light over there. Let's see. Here's another one. Let's see if that one lights up better. There's no such thing as big fish in Michigan. Come on. Flutter, you're starting to sound silly now.
Still do one. Still, Netherlands.
Hmm.
Robbie, you might want a reminder that a 2-pound fish is not that big.
I know, that's what I said. There's no such thing as big fish up there, 2 pounds.
an average thing, that's usually 2 pounds in most households.
I like A. I like C. It's got a darker blue. D has got a lighter blue. 2 is really cool. It's got veins through there, and it all lights up blue, but it's just. See them? Yeah, Flutter. We love you, Flutter. Good night, Rosie. Love ya face.
Good night.
See, 2 is cool looking, and so is F too. Look at the deep blue in F. And C is that deep blue. C is cool. Look at this one, Lisa. Sorry, Mom. I don't know why. Oh, there it is. C is for cookie. That's a. Any takers on these? $45 each.
I don't. The bait I use is bigger than the fish you catch.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, we probably use the fish that she catches as bait.
There's some beautiful pieces there, Monica. .30-inch pike, 18-inch bass,
30-inch pike, I'd use that on a hook.
wahoo.
Yeah, to catch a wahoo or a fat old cobia.
Yeah.
18-inch bass.
Oh, I thought she meant centimeters, not inches. That was a typo.
Can you imagine the grouper you catch with a 18-inch bass?
Oh my
If it would
goodness.
survive the salt water long enough to swim. Good night, CPR.
CPR, good night, brother.
What have I done, Flutter?
Pike, that's a cute little fish.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but who wants to eat freshwater fish?
Some of it's good.
Ugh.
Freshwater catfish is good.
Ugh. I had one time catfish that I thought was good.
Yeah, right here.
No. I'll eat Chilean sea bass.
No, you want to know the reason why you thought it was good? Because saltwater fish was cooked first, and then
What? Robbie, I just got a notice on
on
satellite that it's snowing there. What?
Nope, not on mine.
See, what Flutter doesn't realize is I can go down to the dock or the pier and catch bigger fish than Lake Michigan has in it right off the dock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You go 60 miles out and latch into a 50-inch or a 60-inch friggin' mahi or something like that.
Dude,
Then you're fishing.
you
you get a pound
you
bull
get a
mahi.
bull mahi.
You're tired. One fish and you're tired.
Yeah. You get a bull mahi and you're like beat.
I want to say
Sure, I can go
That
down
would
in the
be
bay
2
and
pounds.
catch nicer fish.
Like-
What?
a full thing of peanuts would be about maybe 2 pounds or a pound, right?
Yeah, see? I caught 322 yellowfin tuna. Yeah, see?
So yeah,
Yeah, see, I'm not a fan of coho salmon. It's overrated.
It's too expensive and it's...
Bloody,
Mary!
bloody and fishy.
Hi! We love you and Richard. God bless you too.
ooh, 322 pounds.
322 pound dude. You know how much that would sell for?
Oh yeah.
$29 a pound. 322-pound fish.
Okay.
Probably yield 275 pounds of meat out of that. 65% can be made sushi grade. So yeah, it'd be some money. The biggest fish I've ever caught personally was 779 pounds, and it was a bluefin
Bluefins are...
up off the New England seacoast. And that fish was worth $31,000.
Yeah, that's what Rips, his brother, caught. A 700-pound one and sold it to a sushi place. No, I'm not eating like. Ugh. I'm not.
Come on, put hair on your chest.
Problem with lake fish nowadays is lake water doesn't refresh frequently enough to combat the
Yeah,
human
they were
factor
referring
of
to Lake
pollution.
Mead.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Fish would be.
River fish has a better chance unless it's in a mill town or a heavy industry town where they
That
dump
is true.
stuff in the rivers like half of Maine.
That is true.
All the mills just zinc.
Yeah.
Wendy, that's awesome, man. Oh, my manager lives up in New York, and him and his brother go out all the time, and his brother caught a 700-pound bluefin. Oh my goodness, Stacy. All right, no interest in the labs.
When you have to take turns reeling it in because it's so big, then you know you're fishing.
Yeah,
Oh, you mean like the
No, at
gator?
that point you're catching.
like a gator.
Yeah.
You are catching, yes.
Yeah.
I know, always bust my chops about that. Stop going out fishing. Start catching.
Scott, how much was this stuff? We'll throw that up and then do a giveaway.
No.
All right, you want to go up just a little teeny bit with the camera, Z? Just a little teeny bit. There you go. All right, this is all Tampa Bay coral. And I'm going to show you something really cool with these. Where is this? Where is it?
Flat.
Let's do them at 45.
Okay.
I'm going to offer these at 45. John, you want to kill the lights? You can see how beautiful this is. One time offer, $45 a piece. And you can see, oh, that one's gorgeous. They all are though. Look at it. Look at how pretty that is. These are $45 each. This one's cool. Tampa Bay. This is fossil coral, agatized fossil coral. Some beautiful pieces right there. Dang, look at that piece. All right, go ahead, turn on the lights. $45 a piece. $45 each. Right there. Just tell me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down.
Oh, your big boxes are 4 down.
Or, yeah.
Just say row and column, basically.
Yeah, just say row 1, row 2, row 3, row 4, row 5, row 6, row 7.
Column.
$45 each. Choice on those. You don't use night crawlers for saltwater fishing. No, we use our big fish. Bass, pike.
Oh no, she was telling that to Flutter, or he was.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You want a 14-inch pinfish on number 2 planer at 7 knots, about 60 feet down. Get you an 80, 90-pound cobia.
Oh, you're making me hungry.
Again.
I know.
Get that thing on the boat, cut off a chunk, and put it right on the little little grill there. Little charcoal, small charcoal one it's called.
Or the propane ones?
Hibachi.
A little hibachi.
Grill thing. But people freak out when I catch a tuna. That heart's still beating, I'm chewing on a piece of it.
Yep.
It's always nice doing CFR, huh?
Yes.
Terry Adams, I caught a blue whale once. But then you woke up and had your coffee for breakfast, Terry. Yep. I caught a blue shark and a bull shark, and those fight like hell.
Yeah, my buddy caught one right in Tampa Bay.
That's where I caught mine.
Caught a 9-footer.
No, mine was only 7.
Yeah.
But dude,
At
that
night.
thing.
At night.
Yep.
And
We were down off the bridge.
we were on his boat. He had a Carolina skiff that we were running the flats with, and we pulled off onto one of the channels out there. I hit a 9-foot at night, and then his brother freaking almost got me bit by it. Cause I was trying to
Any takers?
tie it up so we can get the hook out, and yeah.
Sturgeon, yeah, that's a fighting fish.
Yeah, that is.
Sturgeons fight.
I don't think you can.
$45, your choice.
You can catch them, but you gotta release.
Yeah,
They do it as a,
that's what I thought.
it's like catching a tarpon.
Okay.
John, you got your giveaway ready, or Scott? One
I've
of
already
you.
given it. It was April Fool's joke. That was.
What was K Renee's question? Row 6, fourth one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it kind of actually does. Let me see what that looks like. Turn off the light, Z.
I've got a question. I'm not doing the number, and I'm not doing that because it's a harder question. See who.
Oh, that's kind of cool looking.
Ooh.
What was K Renee's request?
That was this one.
Okay.
She just said it looked like a wolf head.
Okay. Good night.
Kathy Wood, good night, sweetheart. God bless. All right, there you go. There's that.
That's me. Where did it go? Everybody's getting a pie, right? That's kind of your thing. Hang on.
Okay.
We're gonna find out if people were paying attention. Where'd the other 2 baskets go?
Dude.
The hearts and crescents.
Oh, right here, John.
Right here. No.
So during the live, I talked about having to go shopping with my daughter. What were we shopping for? Go.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Let's see if people know.
I know, but I can't answer.
You can't answer. You can't play. And no texting Heather.
Wendy Felician. They were paying attention. Military ball gown.
Yep.
Yep.
Wendy won it.
Wendy Felician. A ball gown. Awesome, awesome.
Somebody said a dress, but it was a little non-specific.
Scoot, how much were these ones? These are cool.
I don't know what the heck they are. What were those again?
These are the picture.
Mm.
Yeah, Dan, that's
you.
not the case.
That
Somebody's
helps.
being cruel. Dan Davis said he just got a text that Shadow is dead.
Yeah, no.
Picture 30.
I would ignore that completely.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, these are picture Jasper. And where were they?
30.
Scott?
30 is what we last sold at.
And these are the last pieces left, right?
Yes, sir.
Um,
You find them?
no. Okay. We got picture Jasper here.
That was my short hand.
We're gonna do them at $25 choice.
Need more letters, or are you going to use numbers and letters?
Yeah, it's not.
There's some limits to April Fool's jokes. That's not even remotely funny.
Yeah, no.
That who was?
Douchebag's not a swear, right?
No.
Some douchebag was texting Dan saying Shadow was dead.
No, Shadow's not dead.
No, perfectly healthy.
Shadow is perfectly healthy.
I could say a lot more unkind things, but that's sufficient.
$25 each.
Let me just pick up and show. Yeah, some people are just cruel like that.
Mm-hmm.
About to get really pissed.
So there you go.
I know you are. All right. I love you.
Wendy, you can't even call that a sick sense of humor. That's just, there's no humor to it. That's just disgusting.
Yeah.
Beautiful pieces, only $25 each.
Terry, that's okay if you text yourself that you're handsome. I mean, a lot of people are delusional. That doesn't mean you're cruel.
I mean, as long as you don't affect other people's lives.
I text back and said I wasn't. That's a wonderful sense of humor, Terry.
Scott, you're gonna have to drop the camera down on these so you can see them better. These are gorgeous pieces.
If I had a mic, I'd drop it.
But you didn't tell.
You're going to have to push your box forward a little bit.
You didn't do a punchline though. To drop the mic.
I don't need to.
I mean, you kind of just did right there then.
Turn that light off and turn that one on, Z. I'm getting a glare on them. Okay, that's better. Does that look better, John?
Dark. Try the ring light.
See, it glares so much. You can't see the cool pictures in them.
Yeah, but that's not glaring, and I actually can see it on my phone.
Okay. These are picture agates.
No.
I mean, picture jasper.
Bing, bing, bing.
Picture jasper. And they are $25 each. Any interest in picture jasper? Picture jasper.
I'll trade you that one for that one. Even trade? Cool.
Picture jasper. Any takers? Pretty good, Patty? Pretty good? She is definitely humble. She's acing her classes, K. Renee.
Getting 8 times up.
Dots candy is? Yes. All right, we're going to pull these through. Me too, Mom. I'm starving. I thought I was going to have meatball subs tonight.
Yeah, I know.
The Moki marbles made me think about meatballs even more so.
Everything I was touching earlier made me think of meatballs.
You know, now it should be on fresh homemade bread and penalize the delay.
How about that? Anyone want that? That one's only... Scott, how much is this one?
That one, freeform.
Big old freeform amethyst.
Where did I put that one at? Got too many papers.
I know.
Huh, there it is. Chevron, amethyst.
250.
250.
That one's $250.
Yes, sir.
That's cheap. That's big.
As you see, it covers up your whole hand.
That's a huge amethyst.
Where did your palm go?
Yeah. My palm is gone. All right, Scott, do yours.
Okay. Should I go easy or should I go hard?
I don't know. Just do it.
Okay. 1 through 100. Go.
1 through 100. Whoa.
Another giveaway.
Rating refrigerator.
Oh, there's not even on, so we can't blame them for cheating.
I know.
My phone is off, so it doesn't matter.
Why is your phone off?
Oh, I blacked out the screen. For a while.
Stop!
Stop!
Yep.
Wendy Felician.
Ooh.
And
4.
number 4, which relates to
That cracks me up. That's Wendy's second.
how many gators we caught this month.
Oh yeah, 4.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Let's see.
I thought you were going to say.
There you go.
Ray, you in here? We're going to offer this because I just saw you in here. I'm going to do that 2-knife set, that 3-knife set, and that 2-knife set, all one price, $80. $80 for the both. Any interest in there?
Got it, Darlene.
Yep.
You got it, Darlene. Your interest. Three, four, 5 knives, $80.
Yep.
5 knives, $80.
No thanks.
All right.
Anyone else?
Any other interest? Ugh. Ha ha.
It ain't your mother's butter knife.
That definitely ain't your mama's butter knife. That'll cut. I got cut by one of them.
Yeah, when you first took them out. Pass.
Thought these little ones were cool.
What the handle's made of?
know, Dan. Looks like bone.
Show the camera that one. You're showing yourself, not the camera.
I was looking at it, but it's got serrations in there, so it looks like bone. Doesn't look like antler because there's... it might be antler, though. They're pretty neat.
The weight on that is actually really nice too.
Yeah, the weight's really nice on these. I don't know what those are, though. It might be antler. All right, Z, here you go.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds so good, Mom. All right, here we go. Sequoia. This is the largest tree in the world. This is petrified sequoia. And there's 3 pieces. A, B, and C. $45 each choice. Beth, I'm moving to Bushdale, Florida. $45 choice. That's what Barry and Joyce told me. And you know what? They did it. CA. I have a bigger slice. That one's $60. If there's any interest in a big slice. This one's $45. Now, sequoia is redwood. It is the largest of the redwood. There's a big slice here, but that one's $65. Claim $60. Claim Marsha got.
Claims the 60.
She got the $60 one. I got these 45s left.
John, what lot do you have these at?
24.
Heather's back.
Yeah, she just got off the phone and just texted me. I'm over here giggling because she just realized this December will be 15 years for us.
Oh. She put up with you for that long?
Yes. I'll own to that. I'll own to that one, John. She's been with me for 15 years, and we're still together.
It's like my
Well,
wife. Put up
almost
with my
15
silly
years.
butt for 26 years. $45 choice. I know, Mom's on 50 years. Awesome.
Yeah, Heather's been catching up.
Yes, Dan. These are protected trees, and you can't even get the petrified sequoia in California anymore. Or Oregon. Because all of it's protected. That's old slices. That came from that collection, The Old Man, where my buddy got all his stuff.
Hey, Barry.
There!
Is this the last lot?
Yeah, that's the last lot. Unless you guys, there's something you guys want to see, and I'll put it up.
I gotta work.
I know you got to work tomorrow. My little pup is snoring. All right, let's see. Here's mine. Any interest? Mom, you moved to Florida in 1957?
Wow.
I wasn't even a twinkle in my daddy's eye.
Or your daddy's other things.
Any interest? Sequoia, redwood, fossilized.
Thank you, Cammy.
Thank you, Cammy.
In a few after we wrap up.
He's a fighter.
Alright. That'll be for the other part. I marked it on the last week's page
All right.
for her.
Diana, have a great rest of your night. God bless. We're going to do a giveaway next, and then we're done for the night. Call it the night because John's got to be up and work. All right, no interest. Z, you want to put all these letters and numbers back for me?
Okay.
Oh, hell, Marsh, all the sleep in the world won't help that.
What?
She said I need my dues.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to give away a piece of sequoia. Petrified sequoia. Right there's a nice sliver. All right. Let's see how well you guys pay attention. I've talked about it several times. Several times I've talked about this. Piper and Cass have how many rabbits now? What is the total number of Wendy?
Wow, 3 for 3.
She got all of it too. 9
10,
and 10.
19.
Somebody was paying attention.
Wendy got it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Wow. Yeah, she got 9 the first time. Piper and Cass got 9 rabbits the first time. Well, they were meant to be rabbits for the crocodiles,
Yes, but they saw them and fell in love.
but in love with them.
And Robbie couldn't break their hearts.
I can't do it. And then the second time, she brought up 10. So 9 and 10. Wendy equals what?
19.
Okay.
Got it, got it, got it. Awesome.
Ready?
Yep. Okay. Okay. Just got fixing this.
Oh, gee.
Why did you have to do it so weird this time? You.
I didn't do it. You put the phone on there. All I did was just tighten the screw.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you for a great night, you guys. We love you so much. God bless you. Each and every one of you.
Hey, Els is back at the very end.
Els! Everything is working again.
Good to hear that nothing bad happened.
Yeah, thank goodness nothing bad happened. Awesome night. Long day. John's got to get up and get to work.
In 5 hours.
Rabbit video, Sherry B, is Mondays.
Is it Mondays or Tuesdays?
Monday.
Okay. I just want to double check because, you know.
Tuesday is the Gator call,
Okay.
I think.
Hopefully Monday. Let's just say hopefully.
Monday is Rabbit.
Okay.
You guys are awesome. Lemurs will be Thursday's video, I think.
Okay.
Thursdays will be the lemurs.
Yes. Had to think about the parts.
Yeah. You guys have a great weekend. Stay safe. Be safe. Prayers to each and every one of you who need them.
And don't fall for any April Fools.
And yeah, don't fall for any April Fool's jokes.
Again.
Because you fell for one tonight. And Passing Clouds, we're here every Friday night from 7 to usually about 1 o'clock.
Yep.
And
We do lives on our e-gators.
you guys are amazing. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. God bless you. Remember, get swamp, share your passion, random acts of kindness. You guys see it happen here on our auctions all the time. Well, and love y'all. And Peggy, thank you for the angels were amazing. They were so beautiful, and I was just at awe. And but then again, Peggy, everything you make and send us is amazing. You guys are amazing. each and every one of you. Love you. I didn't like them, Peggy. I loved them. They're absolutely amazing. And each and every one of you, good night to you all. John Boy, say good night.
Good night.
Scoot,
Good night.
say good night. And I'll take that.
Okay.
And Z-Dog.
I guess I'm going to just say goodnight.
Good
The routine.
Good night, Z-Dog.
Good night, John.
Good night, Scoot.
Good night, Z-Dog.
Oh my goodness. Did you guys see the look on Z's face? He
utter
looked like
confusion.
somebody just knocked the wind out of him.
Like,
He was so
what?
disappointed.
He was like
You
lost.
guys blew it. So I guess I'll just say good night.
No, I'm. So I did it on purpose to see who would follow suit. Exactly.
Yeah, fair.
Oh my goodness. You guys have an incredible safe weekend and we love you and thank you for watching all our videos. Remember, when you're sleeping or something like that, go through our videos on your computer and let it play. Just put it on the binge experience and let it play. It helps us out with all our algorithm. And we got to, speaking of algorithm, we had a lot of algorithm going to put in that telephone pole.
Yes, we did.
And you guys rock. Thank you. Thank you so much. And once again, Auf Wiedersehen.